had a thought the other day. What percentage of people use a loofah? I'll do you one better. And I'm always wary of sharing stuff like this in case I'm the outlier and everyone's going to think I'm insane or somehow sick and twisted. I don't even use a washcloth. And I sort of don't even understand the purpose of the washcloth. The towel I get, the hand drying towel I get, but the square washcloth, I'm like, I don't know what you do, man. I don't know what, I guess you put the bar of soap or the soap on the washcloth and you use that to lather and then you kind of like scrape it across your body. I just lather it in my hands and then use my hands, man. God gave me 2 washcloths. I'm not being gaslit. I'm on a fucking festive level, man. You can't touch me right now. I'm exalted. On the A Christmas Carol grind. Can I explain to you? So yesterday we watched a Muppet Christmas Carol. Charles Dickens was spitting when he said, "There's more gravy than of grave about you, my friend." That was a great line. But when I Googled it to make sure that I got the quote right, one of the suggested, like, oh, there's more information about A Christmas Carol other people have also searched for, was what does Scrooge's grave symbolize in A Christmas Carol? It symbolizes that he dies, man. It symbolizes its literal what it is. There's no symbology. The ghost of Christmas future points at the tombstone and says, "Take a look at that." And he wipes the snow off and it says Ebenezer Scrooge. What do you mean? What does it symbolize? Are you aware Cine2Nerdle matchmaking is down currently? Our government needs stopped. What do you mean it's down currently? This is the one time I was going to play it. Don't meet Joe Black post in here. Can I tell you, I was having trouble getting my login for Cine2Nerdle. So I said, you know what? Maybe I'll make a new username. Username popped into my head, Ozempic Scrooge. And it doesn't really mean anything. It just sounds like something about the way the 2 words go together. Ozempic Scrooge. I don't know how to describe where the humor is. It just has a certain resonance to it. Is it really? Is Cine2Nerdle really down? Or am I being trolled? I trusted one person. Yes. Are you okay? Serious? Are you freaking serious, man? Battle 2.0 is offline. They took like 9 months to release it, man. Yes, check their Twitter. Oh my god. Oh my god. X.com Cine2Nerdle. Okay, let's see. Cine2Nerdle on X. Ranked battle will be going offline temporarily as we deal with technical... Oh, from yesterday. Oh, no. No, man. No. That's from 1:09 a.m. on December 25th. That's like 32 hours ago. Wait, did they... Yeah, is Battle Royale still up? Or is it just ranked battle? Or is Battle Royale? I have... you know what? Let's go to bed, y'all. Good night. Maybe the Battle Royale will work, man. Feeling festive. Gonna deliver presents, y'all. Merry Christmas. Well, you think I forgot it just because I've been away for 2 days? Wooke says hello. Hello, Wooke. I beat your ass in the bazaar. I saw your name, and it was a beatdown, man. No disrespect. I saw your name, and I went, I recognize that name. That's Wooke. And then it was just like, I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint, man. Okay, Battle Royale still up. We take those. Can you believe it? Cine2Nerdle has returned. It's so back. Except for the fact that the 1v1 battles are currently offline, and given that it's December 26th, probably it'll be some time before they come back up if I had to guess, because it's been down for like a day and a half. But we can still apparently play the Battle Royale. Now, I don't fully understand how it works. It looks like you can carry a kit with you. It looks like you can equip a perk where if you play 3 films with the word Christmas in the title, you just win. I guess, to be honest, I wouldn't mind create new kit. What is going on, man? What's going on? Let's find a game in the Battle Royale. Search by host. Create arena. I don't really want to play against chat because they're the most likely to stream snipe, man. Here, let me zoom this bad boy in a little bit. Does that mean there's 9? Oh, there's 2 of 12, 4 of 12, 6 of 12. All right, Piplup. I'm joining up. Joining arena. A battle is currently in progress. Go to the battle. Sure, man, sure. Well, I don't fully know what I'm looking at here. Are there only 2 gamers remaining? What is this, man? They got 3 tragedy masks. Shane Rimmer is involved in this. They got 2 brick walls. This isn't Battle Royale. I mean, we said Battle Royale. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the game here. Yeah, leave me for now. It says Battle Arena. Should be good to go. Can we chat? No. All right. I've decided that as I am the streamer, I have to host my own lobby. Because I don't want to wait for other people to choose when to start it. I want to start it myself. Oh, Battle Royale. Create arena. Hang on. We'll make it public. Starter selection. Daily random. Max number of players. 16. Well, let's go 12 because apparently. Well, can I get 16 in the Battle Royale? 16. Yeah. Okay. 16. Time per turn. 25 seconds. Default lifelines. What is max link usage 3? Okay. So I know you can't see what's happening here. The game filled up in like 2 seconds, man. Madam Web fan? Cinema hater? Not even cinema enjoyer, cinema hater? Okay, I'm ready. Let's give it a try. I have no idea what this is going to be like, man. I might just get bodied. Also, is it a series of 1v1s or is it like, can you third party? Like if 2 people are going at it and they're both on 1 HP, can you just get in there and drop like a cocoon or something like that and blow them away? I guess I'd choose when to start. That's a good point. Okay, we're starting from the fly. All right, easy enough. The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. Successful submission. Oh, I get it now. We got like a little Tetris 99 going on here. But then I wonder what we move to next, man. I wonder, like, do we move to whoever had the rarest or the most popular or the most common? Guess 26726 has priority? Okay, I don't understand at all, actually. Frowny face, what happened, man? We went to Jurassic Park. All right, I understand. Jurassic Park. You know me, when it comes to Jurassic Park, I like to play Changing Lanes 2002 featuring Samuel L. Jackson and Ben Affleck and Toni Collette. Isn't chat just going to copy you? Yeah, there's always a chance, I guess. But what are you going to do? Do you know? Not open a store because someone might get robbed? Event Horizon. There's no way Event Horizon was the second most common, man. I simply don't believe it. I'm thinking we go Predators, 2010 via Lawrence Fishburne, who is in Event Horizon. Madam Web fan used their cast lifeline on Event Horizon. Dude, it's directed by Paul W.S. Anderson. You could just run with Resident Evil Apocalypse. Then you go Oded Fair. Oded Fair is, of course, in The Mummy. Then from The Mummy, you go Rachel Weisz, you're at The Lobster, John C. Reilly, Holmes and Watson, Will Ferrell, that movie that's entirely in Spanish. I mean, I could do this all day. Selecting next film. Yes! Me and guest 283768. And then you go In Good Company with motherfucking Topher Grace, Eric Foreman from That 70s Show. And then we take you into the Dennis Quaidverse, and I can't be held responsible for your safety once you're in the Dennis Quaidverse, okay? I mean, you could go modern, you could go to The Substance, pivot to Margaret Qualley, or you could go with The Rookie. You could go way back. You could go anywhere, man. The world's your oyster. You could go Frequency with Jim Caviezel, the pianist. You want to do some fucking Roman Polanski stuff? I wouldn't do that. You know what we're going to play? How about The Brutalist? It's not out yet. Okay, fine. How about the Darjeeling Limited with Adrian Brody? No, this is going to have too many. We got to go Chinatown, bro. Because we got to go with Roman Polanski because I don't want to be a second X on Adrian Brody. I refuse. I don't want to pivot to Polanski, okay? It just has to be done because I don't know anybody else in The Pianist. See how they run. Huh? Okay. Not Slither. The movie is called Splice. Splice could be the third X on Adrian Brody. And then I'm just going to be real with you. I don't think you know shit about Sarah Polley. I don't think you know shit about Sarah Polley, brother. So you want to meet me in Splice? I'll meet you in Splice, and I'll hit you with a Sweet Hereafter. I'll hit you with whatever that Terry Gilliam movie is. The mysterious kerfuffle of Bruce Boxleitner or something. I don't remember what it's called. Baron von Munchausen. That sounds right to me. It sounds like, in my head, it sounds like, oh, the Darjeeling Limited. How cute. How cute. Okay, you got a little Jason Schwartzman in there? Okay, how about Slackers, 2002, man? How about Slackers? Excuse me, Madam Webfan used their cast lifeline on the Darjeeling Limited. Jason Schwartzman, Adrian Brody, Owen Wilson, directed by Wes Anderson. You're not going to make it, Madam Webfan. Is that, Librarian, is that you? That's not me. Okay. Selecting the next film. Life in a Metro with Irfan Khan. Okay, I believe that he is in Jurassic World 2015. We take those. That was Snowbound. What do you pull in here? Life in a Metro 2007. It's illegal to join my lobby if you're from Europe and you watch European movies. You're smurfing. Priority is a power-up where it chooses the movie that you selected. Oh, I see. So they used priority to try to... I see. We have 5 priorities each? That's crazy. Slumdog Millionaire? Okay. You guys really want to go in on Irfan Khan, huh? I mean, I don't really. I'd rather pivot to Dev Patel or something like that. Like, I'll just drop a quick Monkey Man in here to, like, stay alive. Snowbound is going crazy, dude. Anyone ever tell you have the same speech pattern? Oh, this is not good, guys. Hang on, I'd like to use my cast lifeline. That's not that helpful. So we try Devdas, and we try RRR, and we try, just type Bollywood and see what happens. Bollywood, Hollywood. Okay, and then somebody gave us more time. Singham? You got Singham in there? How about Singham Returns? How about Singham 1, 2, 3? That's fine. I'll pop a skip on that. I just can't. I can't handle it. I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot. You got to go Avengers. You got to go There's a lot of options. I don't know that much Indian cinema, I'll admit. This is pretty bad, guys. Avengers Endgame. Avengers. Bend it like Beckham. Devdis. Yes! I don't want priority. I don't want priority. I have to find a way to get out of India and back to the United States of America, or at worst, England. Okay, well, I mean, I'm thinking you drop a little Singham in there. A little RRR. A little Bollywood Hollywood. A little Singham Returns. How am I going to get out of India, though, man? I'm still in there. People, burn your priority, please, to escape. I'm begging. Look at their bidding, man. There's a bidding war over getting out of Kambakht Ishq. Use priority, but I don't know anybody in Singham 1, 2, 3, man. Theodore Rex. Okay, well, with Whoopi Goldberg, I mean, I'll just throw in a quick Ghost from 1990. At least we're back. Whoever used priority for that, thank you so much. You've saved me a great service. Now, you know what? I don't want to. Whoopi Goldberg is in Kambakht Ishq. So I'm using level 5 priority to take me somewhere I don't know where to go, man. I'm not using 5 priority on Theodore Rex, okay? The Lion King. 5 priority for The Lion King, man? Wild America, 1997. That's Jonathan Taylor Thomas. We call that the JTT diff. Now, you know what? You know what? I'll drop a level 1 priority on Wild America. You don't know shit about that. You don't know shit about Wild America. Straight up. I think that's going to burn some cast lifelines, man. And look they've all burned their priority. Now we got Tempo. Wild America, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. What are you going to do about that? I forgot who else is in this. Is this Devon Sawa? Because if it's Devon Sawa, we're going to the Fanatic. Oh, he's a stud. He's marrying his childhood and his adulthood, man. And then you're in the Travolta cave. I'm not using my priority. I'm going to hold it, but you're in the Travolta cave, man. $10 remaining is a little surprising to me. You got 5 casts on that one? For one priority, that's econ. You guys see Pentatonics sing the 12 Days of Christmas? Anyway, you guys see I'm trying to banter. Escape Plan, The Extractors. Okay, you know what? Devon Sawa is in Slackers, man. We watched a Disney Christmas special, and Pentatonics sang the 12 Days of Christmas. It was my least favorite song, my least favorite band. Then after it was over, we turned on the Netflix NFL games. And they were like, singing the national anthem. Everybody's favorite a cappella harmonizing group, Pentatonics. Glass Onion. Okay, I'm a simple kind of man. I see Ed Norton. I go to The Score 2001. It was a great day to be a Ravens fan. That's all I'm going to say. Bring back Moxie Fruvis. Who's going to tell him, man? Gian Gomeshi's doing a world tour with Kevin Spacey and Louis C.K. right now. 9 remaining still, huh? Logan Lucky. Okay. I see what you're saying with the Logan Lucky. I respect what you're saying with the Logan Lucky. They don't have queer in here? That it's not a progressive game? Okay. I'll hit you with the... it wouldn't bother me in the slightest to play a little known Daniel Craig movie called Layer Cake, which is apparently the 198th most popular movie ever made. Daniel Craig just got cast to play James Bond. Stupid. He's blonde. It'll never happen, man. The next Karate Kid. Hey, Pat Morita, he's been in some stuff, man. Hilary Swank's been in some stuff, too. You ever hear of a little movie called Boys Don't Cry? You ever hear of a little movie called $1 Million Baby? Alice Cooper wrote a song about it. And then a sequel, $1 Million Baby 2. I'm the baby. I'm the $1 million baby. Gotta love me. Karate Kid 1, okay? Ralph Macchio. What is that movie that he's in that has it's a guitar movie? Bill Conti? Bill Conti? Rocky 2? The movie that he's in, you're so right, it's Crossroads, where Ralph Macchio has the guitar duel with Steve Vai at the end of it. Number of times, Malf got drunk and showed me that clip in 2007. It's off the charts, man. It's off the charts. I'm a simple kind of guy. Carl Weathers. They're obviously too comfortable back here in like action movie territory. You're using level 3. I'm not using 4 priority to push Happy Gilmore through, but we'll settle for Burning Lifelines, man. Old boyfriends with Talia Shire. Talia Shire, she's in The Godfather, bro. One of them. She's in that one. Okay, we take those. Guess C3PO use their cast lifeline. Drop priority? Nah, man, I got 4 priority. I'm chilling. I'm letting everybody else burn their priority first. Don't go too far back, please. Also, I don't want to be stuck on The Godfather. I'd rather go to the future. Or the present, I guess. The future's kind of hard to get to. Rocky. Who would have thought? Rocky. Okay, Rocky. Just thinking about how I'd like to go with this one. I'm thinking, I'm the type of beast where you play Rocky against me, I might hit you with like a Sylvester Stallone or something. So I'm thinking, you know what? How about Demolition Man, 1993? Creed, 2015. I'm a different kind of beast when it comes to something like this. I see Michael B. Jordan, and I go, take me to Fruitvale Station, 2013. Right now, we just survive. We're farming. I honestly, I didn't know Burgess Meredith was the guy in Rocky 1. If I did, I would have played Batman 1967. Although, that would have left me in a bit of a hole. Ludwig Göransson did this one, huh? I kind of regret getting here. Apparently, I've never... Is he in Dune? Okay. How about Black Panther, then? I'm getting him confused. Ludwig Göransson, I'm getting him confused with Hans Zimmer, apparently. Arrivals Ludwigson. Space Jam, A New Legacy. The hell? How about Looney Tunes back in action? There's no shot that wasn't going to work. Are they Michael B. Jordan is in Space Jam? And Michael A. Jordan is in Space Jam 1? Nobody's talked about this. Okay, that looks like Michael Fassbender to me. On the poster. It's not Michael Fassbender. I got to cast this one up, I'm sorry to say. Michael Shannon. Okay, Michael Shannon. Shape of Water. Now that I look at it, I'm like, of course that's Michael Shannon, but no cast lifelines. It's got me a little befuddled, man. I'm also a little befuddled. So many people are still alive. Kevin Costner. I mean, is it time to start bidding with priority here? A lot of people have burned their priority already. I'm gonna priority Field of Dreams. Because I honestly think that most cinephiles these days were born in like 1999 and have an aversion to movies that were made before they were released from their mother's womb. Okay. Field of Dreams. And then where do we take you? I mean, that's a given. We play Heartbreakers 2001 via Ray Liotta. I want to see some lifelines get burned. Trapdoor's laughing at me. They're laughing at me for burning a lifeline on Field of Dreams. It's not a lifeline, it's a quarter of a lifeline. I saw no lifelines get abused here. People know Kevin Costner, man. Horizon and American Saga Chapter 1. Okay, that's easy, man. We play Waterworld. And honestly, one priority, motherfuckers don't know anything about Dennis Hopper. In 2024, they don't know shit about Dennis Hopper. So you put them on Waterworld, and that burns cast lifelines at a minimum, or it might even get some eliminations. And if your movie gets eliminations, you should get more lifelines, man. Waterworld. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Well, you don't know shit about that. You don't know shit about Isabella Rossellini, man. Let's see some lifelines, buddy. Let's see some lifelines get used. 7 people picked it? Yeah, but what are they going to do now, man? What are they going to do now? Then perish? One person perished. Okay, Blue Velvet, that's a classic. Via Dennis Hopper. I mean, I think from there, I'm a pretty simple guy. Take me to Dune, 1984. 2 of my favorite science fiction novels. And then we go straight from Sting to The Only Murders in the Building, season 1. Another terrestrial family mourning. And just a rush of blood ahead. Little Women, 2019. Yeah, okay, we can play with that. How about A Complete Unknown, dude? How about Lady Bird? Maybe you've heard of it? +2, Muppets Christmas Carol, best Christmas movie. I cry like a baby every time, man. Got me again this year. And it probably will get me worse every year. Who is that? Is that Chris Evans? Or are you Nicholas Hoult? I got to see who you are. I mean, I could play off Emma Watson. But I got to... Who is this? Are you Nicholas Hoult? Who are you, man? Are you like from X-Men First Class? Okay, in that case, we'll play The Perks of Being a Freaking Wallflower or whatever. But like... Is Ethan Hawke? I could see that being Ethan Hawke. Okay. Now here's a problem. Who's this, man? Is that Ezra? That's Ezra, dude. We need to talk about flipping Kevin, man. I gotta say, they got some gamers here. The Bling Ring. The Bling Ring. The Bling Ring? Okay, it's easy. Hustlers. Ocean's 8. Avengers. Shang-Chi, The Legend of the Ten Rings. Babylon. Amsterdam. Skip. Okay. I'm sorry, I've never seen The Bling Ring. I've never seen it. It's directed by Sofia Coppola. Oh! That's a problem for a fella like me. Okay, Paris Hilton, House of Wax. This also has Chad Michael Murray in it. He's been in some stuff, man. I think he's been in A Walk to Remember. Ah, that's the other guy. Okay, the hottie and the naughty, man. Walk to Remember. Yes, man. Walk on that thing. I haven't seen it. A Cinderella... of course, a Cinderella story. How stupid could I be, man? How stupid could I be? I'm honestly Rome with love. To Rome with love. When in Rome. Rome. Okay, the Lizzie McGuire movie. What is that movie called? To Rome with love. From Rome with love. Something like that. I think I'm getting bodied, man. I'm getting bodied here. 6 remaining, but like we're going raw. It's vanilla style. The Lizzie McGuire movie. Yeah. Lizzie McGuire. Rome. That's bad. What's going on, man? We got elements on top of elements. Select a player to rush. That's not what I thought it was. Avengers Endgame. I thought that was give me more time, but it puts a rush on somebody else? That's crazy. Who the heck is in Avengers Endgame that was in Lizzie McGuire, man? We're about to find out. Oh, cheaper by the dozen. I'm so back. Last holiday. What? Queen Latifah. Oh, I've got this confused. Okay. Oh no, I've been rushed. I've been freaking rushed. How about cheaper by the dozen too? Nice try, bud. I got this confused with Bringing Down the House. That's my bad. Okay, I'm getting Camp Rock. That's not good. What is that shit called? iCarly? I Go to Japan? Wait, Jumanji? Are the Jonas Brothers in? Yes, the Jonas Brothers are in Camp Rock. And one of the Jonas Brothers is in Jumanji, except he's been glazing Elon on Twitter now. He's saying, yes, Elon, take us to the 22nd century or whatever. Okay, we're so back. Wizards of Waverly Place the movie. In hindsight, I should have dropped some priority on this. iCarly, I Go to Japan. Victorious, the movie. I Party with Victorious. High School Musical. High School Musical 3. Zoolander 2. Avengers Endgame. Amsterdam. Babylon. Look at, oh. You got me, guys. You got me. Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana. All right. Good game. Let's leave and go again. Leave game, yes. And then leave arena. And then create arena. It should be a battle royale, please. Starter selection is daily random. 16 players. Launch it up. Name a teenager. Selena Gomez is literally like 39 years old, man. You are not 15 anymore. You're like, he doesn't know shit about the nation's youth. The nation's youth are not watching iCarly and Victorious on Deck, bro. I think they're watching Skibbity Toilet. You are old. They might be watching Bluey. They're watching Aiden Ross. Okay, Fight Club. That's a classic, man. Classic film. Meatloaf. You know what he's in, man? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm gonna burn one priority on that. Let's get him on the back foot starting. Let's get a little aggro. I'm not bidding higher than that. On round one, there's no shot I'm bidding 2 priority. I mean, that's crazy. Tim Curry's too easy. Kids these days don't know shit about Tim Curry, man. Did you burn a priority to take us to Glass Onion? For what, man? Glass Onion? There's like 1 billion people in it. Leslie Odom Jr. Okay, guess what? You brought it on yourself, man. Hamilton 2020. I can't believe you would burn a priority to take us to Glass Onion. Seems unbelievable to me. Casino Royale, okay? I can understand it. I'm a Hunger Games. You know what? I'm an American fiction girly. Jeffrey Wright, my favorite of the Wright brothers. Cinema Haters said, I'm on level 5 priority. They're forcing their answer through. If it's Quantum of Solace, I'm going to laugh so hard, I'm going to self-defecate. Please don't be a Dutch movie. Euphoria. Okay, but it stars Ava Green, man. And Ava Green is in Quantum of Solace. She is in Quantum of Solace, okay? Okay, that is a problem for a fella like me. Isn't she in 302, Rise of an Empire? Oh. Thank God. Dude, look at the priority. They're having a priority bid, man. That's crazy. I mean, that was a... They got a lot out of their priority, let's put it that way. 2 people went all in on this one, too. The Three Musketeers, Milady? What the heck are we doing here? Ava Green. Oh, Miss Peregrine's home. In Dark Shadows. She's in Dark Shadows too. She's anything that Tim Burton's got his DNA on. It's either Ava Green or Helena Bonham Carter. Okay. Now I don't know anybody else in this movie. You're so right. Sin City 2, A Dame to Kill For. I don't know anybody in this, man. Maybe one of the Narnia kids? Oh! It's that when a man loses his IMDb, his other senses get heightened. British children, films with British children. You know, we get stuck in Narnia. Where are we going? Well, we'll probably take Tilda Swinton. We'll take Tilda Swinton Alley out of there. Otherwise, though, I'm thinking Love Actually. They got that kid from The Queen's Gambit in Love Actually. Ella Purnell's in it. Fallout Girl. Okay, Triple X from 2002. I mean, that's a given, man. That's a given. Probably not going to go Asia Argento on this one. Probably I'll hit you with something like, maybe you've heard of this fella, Vin Diesel. We'll just hit you with the Chronicles of Riddick 2004. Oh, you're so... Wow. No. I was going to say you're right for Bon Cop, Bad Cop, but Bon Cop, Bad Cop is the connection to Riddick because Colm Feore is the bad alien in that one. And he's also, I think he's Bon Cop. Fast and Furious 2009. Blue Crush, bro. What the hell else was Kate Bosworth in? I could not tell you. I could tell you she's Australian, though. I could not tell you what else Kate Bosworth is in except for Blue Crush, but she is Australian, I think. Weekend in Taipei? Okay, Sung Kang is... he plays the guy in Fast and the Furious, so that's no problem. What's his name? Han, that's it. Han. A Weekend in Taipei. Oh, VIP Daniel has priority. Okay. Everybody's still alive, though. For now. Clash of the Titans with Luke Evans. Luke Evans is a crazy poll, man. I mean, if I see Luke Evans, you know I'm thinking Beauty and the Beast 2017. I believe he plays Gaston. You guys alive when Release the Kraken was like the top comment in every single Reddit thread for 2 years or so? $300. With 300, I take you to Dread via Cersei Lannister. Lena Headey, that's it. Now everyone posts quotes from What We Do in the Shadows. Gamer, that's a classic, man. How about Gamer to Game Night via the inimitable Michael C. Hall? John Leguizamo's in this, John, too, ironically. Gamer's Insane. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. Probably one of my favorite Gerard Butler films from 2009. It's not. It is though, in many ways. How about I'm thinking of freaking unaliving Charlie Kaufman. You can't post this movie on TikTok, man. You can't post this on TikTok. You good? It was Jesse Plemons, man, was thinking of unaliving. I think the gal was thinking of unaliving. Bro, she's not real. She's a figment of Jesse Plemons' imagination or whatever. My name is... Hi! My name's Tanino! You guys like Kitchen Nightmares? Play Red Eye 2005? Pretty good one, right? Pretty good one. We are Killian Gaming. I watched it with XQC. I think I saw it on Jay's channel too. So, The Notebook, classic, man. How about Space Cowboys via James Garner? That'll put them on the back fucking foot. Yeah, there you go, James Garner time. The garnering, when he says it's Garner time and Garner's all over everyone. I don't really know much about James Garner, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Meteor did happen, though. It did happen, people. Disobedience. That's bad. I think that's Rachel. No, is that Kristen Stewart? Personal shopper? The Lobster? Okay. Is that Rachel Weisz? On the left? Is that Rachel Weisz? And that's Rachel McAdams on the... That doesn't look like Rachel McAdams on the right. Posters are very helpful in this, for sure. Fear in his eyes. I was a little scared, man. 13 still remaining. I mean, it's all about surviving early. I mean, this is a give it. Come on, man. Oh no, submit quickly. Oh, what am I gonna do with the Constant Gardener? Oh, it's impossible. I've only seen it 3 times. I think I'm gonna play Ray Fiennes. Nice try, bud. You've used your lifeline on an inefficient competitor, okay? You're gonna rush me on the Constant Gardener. Come on. Ridiculous. Okay, Troy Sivan. The menu's good, but watching it 3 times is wild. I'm talking about the Constant Gardener, you piece. The Pope's Toilet. British movies. Love Actually. Star Wars episode. I don't know why that popped into my head. Okay, let me go ahead and see a cast list on this. That was stupid. I should have just skipped. The Motorcycle Diaries. Murder on the Orient Express. Babylon. Avengers. Frida. Not Friday. E2 Mama. Looking to have an E2 Mama Tambien summer. Okay, we'll throw a quick skip in there then. Success. Oh, skip was my successful submission. The Iron Claw. Yep. I'm going to have to say Neighbors 2, Sorority Rising. I really should have tried the Pope's Toilet too. That's a good point. Sunset. I would react with the angry emoji as well. Sunrise. Sunset 2. After the Sunset? Red? Blue? Avengers? The Pianist? Life is Beautiful? Pinocchio? I'm trying to name all the European films I know. Matthias. Oh, fuck. We're deep in like Oscar territory, man. Goodbye, Lenin. Oh, it's not great, y'all. It's not a great situation. Romanian cinema? Are you gonna be mad, man, if I play Bram Stoker's Dracula? Or like, what's the move? Goodbye. Goodbye. The Death of Stalin? The Life Aquatic? Babylon? Amsterdam? Avengers Endgame? Romania? Queen Mary of Romania? Yeah! Just start with the country that the last names are from, and you can stay alive, man. Queen Mary of, oh, no, Bucharest. 1208 east of Bucharest. Bucharest. Get me out. I need someone to get me out of Romania, man. Oh, I'm gasping for air. I don't want to take my last breath. We're all in. That's crazy. X-Men! Oh, I've been rushed on X-Men. Okay, maybe Femme Fatale, man, starring Rebecca Romijn, Hold the Stamos these days. Hope they're doing well. Who put the rush on me on X-Men? That's a desperation move, man. It was Cinema Hater. The Cure? It's starring John Gruden? My Girl. My Girl 2. Troll 2. Home Alone. Rat Race. Babylon. Amsterdam. Ferris Bueller? I'm realizing now Bruce Davison, he's the senator who melts. Apt pupil. Still, dude, I'm happy with where we ended up. Let's see what else. Greatest show. I mean, I guess there's no way for us to know. Fair enough, fair enough. Quit, it denies the win. Does it really deny the win? Like when I leave, it exits the lobby? I feel bad, but like, that's what you get for eliminating me. And I mean, you joined the lobby to play against me, not to win. So, sorry. It just makes sense. Isn't that what you want? Isn't it like you should want me to leave, right? Leave game. Okay, leave. Leave arena. Battle Royale, create arena. Can't go higher than 16, huh? Starter selection. Daily random. Going to bed, y'all. Nah, going to the cinema, y'all. Goodbye, Lenin. Shorter turns. Actually, like a 15-second turn timer might be better. You ready up? Deuce, could you ready up? Don't make me, I don't even know what these 3 dots do. Yeah, I don't want to know. 15-second term limits? Yeah, we started from X-Men 2000, bro. We could do anything with this. We could even, don't play The Cure, please. I'm begging you. Famke Janssen, we go the Poison Rose 2019, man. And you know what? I'll priority that. You're gonna bid 2? Okay, bid 2 on day 1. See if I care, man. If this is X-Men 2, I'm gonna be very upset though. Pan? At least I can see the cast, man. Cara Delevingne and Taeju Na. I'm just gonna try something here. Just to throw them off balance. We got plenty of time to work with. Hugh Jackman, we played Bad Education 2019 then. And I would love for you to throw me into the Alice and Janney verse. Let's just put it that way. Kraven the Hunter. Holy cow. So they do have some Kino in this. Okay, maybe a little Nosferatu. Okay, never mind. Spoilers. Aaron Tyler Johnson did a little film called Kick-Ass 2. He is in Tenet. You're not wrong. Cinema Hater played Kraven the Hunter. That is funny. Tenet is good, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. We're back. Tenet heads, we went through a lull, but we're so back. Godzilla 2014. Really? It says Elizabeth Olsen in it, right? Columbus Circle? What's this movie called? All right, whatever. Why him? Bryan Cranston. Who plays the love interest in Godzilla? Is it Elizabeth Olsen? Damn, Popo. Fuck you, man. Probably not Tokyo Story. Oh shit, I'm fucked, dude. I'm in hell. This shit came out in 1953, bitch. I'm dead. The hell am I gonna do with that? Please, somebody, can I unpriority myself? Can I go like priority -5 so somebody else's choice gets selected? I gotta get out of here. No. No, man. I mean, I figured there's going to be some overlap. So we got Rashomon, Seven Samurai. Oh, fuck. Like the woman in the dunes. Can somebody get me out of Tokyo Story? The movie's 71 years old, man. Help me. I don't think the cast is going to help you, but I understand it's a dangerous guess. Oh, man. That's tough. Escapade in Japan. All right. Tora. We still got Rashomon. We got Audition, Ichi the Killer, Pokemon, the first movie, Pokemon 2000, Digimon movie, late spring. Okay, it's getting a little tough here. How about Rashomon? See, that's bad. I'm gonna guess it's not Ichi the Killer. How about Audition? All right, we got problems. Ringu, that's the Ring. Probably going to just throw in a skip there and save my cast. We got some real problems here, guys. You can use priority on a skip. But why would I do that when somebody else could, man? Okay, you know what? Yo, Jimbo. Good morning. Japanese girls at the harbor. Yo, Jimbo. Oh, it's genius, man. Mishima, A Life in 4 Chapters. Floating Weeds, Good Morning. Early Spring, Dreams. Dreams, Mishima, A Life in 4 Chapters. Floating Weeds. Yo, Jimbo. Play Misty for me. Play Misty for me. It's just keeping us alive for a second. Yo, Jimbo. Okay, how about Mishima, A Life in 4 Chapters, bro? Ah! Floating Weeds. Why do they give you this intel? I don't know, but I'm happy for it, man. A taxing woman dreams. A taxing woman dreams. You're postponing the inevitable? Nah, bro, we can make it back. We priority ourselves. We get like Pat Morita and we priority ourselves 4 times to get to the Karate Kid. Grand Prix. Now, Toshiro Mifune was in some American cinema, but I'll be damned if I know what it was, man. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Dreams? A taxing woman? Battle Royale? Battle Royale? Something with Nobunaga? Okay, skip me. Rashomon. We still got Rashomon. And Zatoichi meets Yojimbo. Okay. I'm using my angry emote. Oh, Skibbity. How are there 10 remaining? Okay, Lawrence of Arabia, man. That's a given. You go to Gladiator, and honestly, like, oh, he's not in that. Indiana Jones. Why can't I think of something that he's in that Taming of the Shrew? Why can't I think of some shit that he's in, man? Peter O'Toole, dude. Harry Potter 1? Oh, no, that's Richard Harris. Waterworld. Oh, God. What is Peter O'Toole in, man? Ratatouille! Okay, we out here. Leave game. Stop taking it. There should be a button that's like no foreign films. I'm from America. I'm not from America. They're all for no. Okay, Hollywood films are domestic. No matter where you are in the world. I don't live in America either. Okay, Battle Royale. Starter selection, host. Okay, we're going to start in my neck of the woods. And you guys are going to have way less time. Just no disrespect, you got 10 seconds. Okay. Ready up. Please select a starter. Choose a starter film. It's worth a try. Okay, a starter film. I'm not trying to kill you off the jump. Just trying to leave you in a place that's good. You know what? Adaptation 2002. Charlie Kaufman. Confirm selection. Ready up, lads. You only got 10 seconds. That's all I'm saying. I will click the 3 dots. They're searching it up right now. It has the cast right at the start, no matter what. So, like, okay, guest 5J8773. You got 3 seconds, bud. 3, 2, 1. You've been moved to the spectators. Guest 53R463. I know this is a foreign concept for the people of the world today. You need to look at your screen and not break that focus for, I would say 15 uninterrupted seconds, which I understand lets the intrusive thoughts start to creep in. Because I know you're going to say, I hit ready, but then it unready. Thank you. Okay. We need everybody to be on their A game here, okay? This shit has Judy Greer in it, so immediately I'm like, boom, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania. What? National treasure? Okay, turns out 10 seconds is not a long time. 10 seconds is really short. Don't get cute with it, man. I'm thinking of ending things. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Harry Potter 3. Prisoner of Azkaban. David Toulouse. Level 5 priority, man? I can't let you get away with that. I can't let you get away. I got to bid against you. Somebody's got to bid against them. Because they're going to put us in no man's land, man. Somebody's got to go bar for bar with them. I think the time goes up every time somebody uses a lifeline. El Camino, a Breaking Bad movie. Okay? Need for Speed. A bad movie. Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good. You really use 5 priority to take us to El Camino, bro? Like, why are we wasting our priority on something like that? He baited you? Yeah, but there's 16 people in the lobby, man. It's not one-on-one. What the hell is this? Twin Peaks Firewalk with Me via Robert Forster? Alligator? He's in stuff, man. Is he in Rambo First Blood, Part 1? Rambo First Blood? It's just called First Blood. What are you in, man? Are you in the X-Files movie? Are you the smoking man? No, he's not. I don't know anybody in this garbage. That's probably not. Well, it's called Alligator. It's probably garbage. Let's be realistic. What is Robert Forster in, man? I can picture him. He's got short. Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. You're so right. Jackie Brown. The Descendants. Okay, we go Descendants to Beer Fest via Nat Faxon. That's a classic line for me. I hope the smoking man's in this one. So true. 3 Kings. Okay, that's a classic. I'd probably take you to like Ted too. Redon La Maison. True. He really likes the Chalet Swiss though. Ocean's 11. I don't know why am I struggling, man? I'm just, you gotta find something, dude. You find something good? How about like Aaron motherfucking Brokovich? This seems bad that somebody's using level 3 priority on this. Because Andy Garcia's in this shit. We're gonna end up in Spanish cinema, man. I'm not ready. Solaris. Okay, I know Solaris, man. That's a Soderbergh classic. Soderbergh also does Traffic. I always forget Jeremy Davies is in this, but I always forget other things that Jeremy Davies is in. But every time I see him, I go, oh shit, that's Jeremy Davies, man. What the hell is he doing here? Kafka! How about Traffic? He's Loki in God of War. You're so right, man. Is Cliff Martinez Uncle Ben? Not the Rice guy, the Spider-Man guy. Oh, okay, what the hell are we doing here, boys? We're in some problematic territory. Who hit it with the heart button? Dead Ringers for Jeremy Irons. The Lion King for Jeremy Irons, of course. Okay, what do you know about Margin Call? I'm going to guess nothing. I'm going to guess you don't know shit about Margin Call. Cliff Martinez does music. I'm thinking of Cliff Robertson. They're going deep for the priority, man. Jeremy's iron. Got this nice ball you can play with. You can bounce it. Johnny English. Rat Race. There, that took the poster a minute to load. This is a Natalie Imbruglia? I don't know what else she's in. Maybe an S Club 7 movie? Rat Race. I mean, I'm a simple guy, man. I go road trip thanks to Breckin Meyer. It does want to be the life of Brian so bad. Oh my God. S Clubs. Oh, Jesus. Cast me. Gillian Anderson, Dominic Rosamund Pike, Daniel Kaluuya. It's got everything in it, man. Get Out. Let's play Get Out. This is a star-studded cast for Johnny English Reborn, dude. Mrs. Anderson. How are you going to open your files with no X? What good is a file what good is an X to an agent with no files? Sorry. Monkey Shines. Office Space. So would somebody like to use priority on this one? I need some help. What happened to my skips? Oh, there they are. Office Space, thank you. Office Space, I'm a simple guy. Futurama Bender's game. I don't want to be in Futurama. Can someone use priority so mine doesn't get selected? I'd much rather have just gone for... Okay, thankfully. I can live with that. Do I see a pivot off of this? I'm fine playing something else, like maybe Horrible Bosses. But... is that Catherine Keener? Catherine Keener? Maggie Gyllenhaal in there? Hey, Tomo. Horrible Bosses. Probably take you to a fist fight on that one. Tenth again. This is crazy. I mean, these people are sending their best to Cine2Nerdle today. Horrible Bosses 2? Come on, man. Chris Pine? You're really going to make me go to, like, Dungeons and Dragons Honor Amongst Thieves? The time limit is getting quick. Teen Wolf 2, Jason Bateman. That's a crazy pull. It's a crazy poster, man. He's got more denim than Beyonce's truck. +2. Game night. Yeah. It had to be game night. And then, Red Eye. 7 remain. It's getting tight, man. It's getting tight in here. Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Us. Okay, I'm a simple type of beast. Maestro, starring Bradley Cooper, who plays a short guy in Dungeons and Dragons. Maestro sucks. It's actually Kino, but people haven't come to accept that yet. I saw the TV Glow. Okay, how about The Fanatic by Fred Durst? Played right into my hand. Played right into my hand. You played right into my hand. Also, I could have hit you with Detective Pikachu. That would have been a little churlish, though. Instead, I'll take you. I'll Durst you. I'll take. Oh, we're all going to the World's Fair. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Skip. This is bad for me. I don't know what this is. We're in the A24 universe. The assassin. Okay, I can do this. That's Casey Affleck. Manchester by the Sea. 3 remaining. They got me on Lifeline. Well, Alex Payne Trains got me on Lifelines. This seems pretty bad. California with Brad Pitt. I don't know who else is in this. And you got to go fast. Give me 12 monkeys. from 1995. Val Kilmer, I think, maybe? Now that I've given my brain a second, Val Kilmer's in this. Is that right? 12 Monkeys. Great choice. How about Brazil? Maybe I can get him on the back foot. Probably not, but everybody's got blind spots, man. And from Brazil, we take them to Garden State via Ian Holm. And we just give them the push and we give them the pull. We give them the push, we give them the pull. The push and the pull, the push and the pull. Let's burn some lifelines, okay? Hi, Mom. That's a tough one. Okay, Robert De Niro. Please don't take me back to the 70s, man. Keep me in the modern day. Alex Payne Train, he's just flexing on us right now. Phantom of Paradise, Brian De Palma. Okay, Brian De Palma, shortcuts. I mean, what's the other one called? Blowout. Different hairstyling word. And then we get Blowout and we go to The Fanatic again via John Travolta. Yeah. Okay, hold. Still 3 remaining. Griffith isn't getting shaken either. We got to find a way to take down Alex Payne Train, man. Dress to Kill. That's a problem. Chinatown. Fatal Attraction. It's a mad world. French Dispatch. Honestly, good. Well played. Griffith, congratulations on hanging tough there. What were the submissions? Alfie, 1966. I mean, honestly, I'm pleased that we made it to 3rd. That's a new personal best. And then we run it back. Battle Royale, Create Arena. Start with 16. Turn timer, 10 seconds. I think that separates the wheat from the chaff, man. Not watching the 1v1? No, they could be at it for like 20 minutes, man. Choose a starter film. Not another teen movie, 2001. Confirmed selection, I'm in. Start game. Madam Web fan, welcome back. Not another teen movie. Me personally, Lacey Chabert is in this. I gotta say Snow Day, 2000. I have to skip my own first guess because I got too cocky. I was wasting too much time. Okay. Don Cheadle, Reign Over Me. I got too stressed, man. She's in... What? Lacey Chabert's not in Snow Day, dude? Can I get it? Oh, it's Emmanuel Chiriqui. Oh, brother. 9 Days. Winston Duke and Benedict Wong. Winston Duke is in Us, 2019. Oh, brother. Imagine making that mistake. I play 9 Days, got 9 days. That is cute. Gotta hit him with the react. I'll hit you with a laughing react. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. A farewell. And then just hope it doesn't get picked. I'm feeling a little bit fatal. Goodbye, y'all. I haven't seen the movie. It's a very sensitive story about family and culture and legacy, I think. But imagine if the grandma said that. How about Jackie Brown? Jackie Brown. Imagine if she said that. Why is Alex Payne Train back? Probably because they got kicked out of the room when I left, so they just joined this one again, which is fine. I mean, until they played Sukiyaki Western Django, which upset me a little bit, to be honest. Sometimes it takes more than 10 seconds to type in a movie title, man. The Hateful Eight. Kill Bill. I don't know why I'm using the Hawk Tuah voice for everything. Okay, we got to get on the front foot, man. We're way on the back foot. Who saw her die? Oh, okay, that's bad. The good, the bad, and the ugly. And then maybe burn priority to make sure we get out of spaghetti westerns and back to like Space Cowboys starring Clint Eastwood. I don't know. We got to think about it. Fox and His Friends, starring Peter Chattel. Yeah, well, Jules, oh, sorry, as you call it in North America, Jules and Jim. Babylon. Avengers, not Endgame. Who's Peter Chadle? Amsterdam? I'm going to be real with you. Probably just hit a skip on this bad boy. Probably just hit a cast on this bad boy first. German movies, Der Untergang, also known as Downfall, also known as Goodbye Lenin. I'm cutting it close. Lenin, goodbye Lenin. Give me some German cinema, man. M for murder. That's not, maybe it is Metropolis. This shit is like 50, okay, skip me. Oh. Uptown Girls. That's more my speed, man. That's more my speed. How about War of the Worlds? Dial M is Hitchcock. I think you'll find it's Fritz Lang. I'm afraid. That's just M? They're two different movies? I gotta watch more Joe Rogan, man. Confessions of a Shopaholic. Okay. The Canyons, 2013. What? Freaky Friday? Fracky Friday? Cast Me? Isla Fisher. Oh, brother. I thought it was Lindsay Lohan. I'm in hell, dude. I'm in hell. John Goodman's in this Drek. Fred Armisen? Movie 43. Okay, that's an easy one, man. Probably play Bad Education 2019. I am thinking of Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. The Fischler. Isla Fischler is like a place you don't want your ship to dock. The American Poop movie? The Hungover Games? Meet the Spartans. I'm using priority to give myself time. Stop. Dr. Strangelove. Pop star never stop stopping. Boat trip. National Lampoon's Parent presents Dorm Days. American Pie presents The Naked Mile. American Pie presents Beta House. Van Wilder 2. The Rise of Taj. I don't know anybody who's in the mood. MILF? Who the heck is Jonathan Cahill, man? Oh, man, that's a tough one. I did what I could, man. I did what I could. Holy cow. Okay, I got one more set in me. The American Poop Kill Shot. $16 gamers. You know, I'm going to take us up to 15 seconds just to give us a little more leeway. I'll choose a starter film. The starter film will be known as a little movie by the name of... There's some ship by the Lumiere brothers. Let's start us on Space Cowboys 2000, man. Sure. The Pokemon movie 2000? Too Kino, I'm afraid. Space Cowboys. Why am I not prepared? Okay. I'll play Ad Astra on this bitch. I shouldn't have picked a movie with a lot of old people, man. Because they've been in old movies. Gran Torino. Classic, man. I'm the kind of guy who might go like Clint Eastwood on this. I just knew that he made a movie with Juror in the title this year. No, Zetify, you don't have to bid against Zetify. They're going to play like Dirty Harry or something. They just love to have priority. Ghostbusters. Really, man? Ghostbusters? You're going to make me hit you with like a Jim Jarmusch film? Dude used a level 1 priority on a skip to get Ghostbusters. That is a crazy play. Big Money Rustlers. You've done this, just so you know. What's the other one is Big Money Hustlers. I know that. That's got Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope in it, but it's going to be tricky to find a way out of it. I don't know. You know, Ron Jeremy's probably had cameos in other movies, maybe Rat Race. Use Ron Jeremy's other films. Big Money Hustlers, okay? That's the problem. I'm just going to go ahead and burn a cast one on this. Mick Foley. Maybe Ready to Rumble 2000? The Wrestler? Wrestling with my family? Fighting with my family? Juggalo Christmas. Night of the Juggalo. The Iron Claw. WWE. WrestleMania 30. Okay, hang on. WWE Survivor Series 2018. WWE SmackDown. Scooby-Doo and WWE and the Curse of the Speed Demon. Hang on. WWF. Maniac. American Wrestler, The Wizard. Sideshow Wrestlers, 1908. Okay, I'll skip. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Crazy. How about The Man with the Golden Gun, man? From 1974. He plays Scaramanga. Why are you going back to 1974? Because it's Scaramanga, bro. Black Sheep. What We Do in the Shadows. Yes. New Zealand is never beating the allegation for casting the same 9 people in all their movies. I can get out of New Zealand. What We Do in the Shadows. A classic pick. Yeah? How about Moana, bro? The show is better than the movie? He's free time posting. Moana. Classic pick here. Classic pick. With some other stuff that Ani Carvalho has been in. I'm going to say Moana too. I think she's in that. Back to the wrestling minds. No, man. No. Because now we go to Hamilton. Okay. Jermaine Clement is in, Avatar. Brit. Brit. I'm a Navi now. Brit. Yeah, I'm a Navi. Terminator Salvation. Brit. Yeah. The water one. The air one or the water one, Jermaine? The water one. Brit. I'm a Navi. I'm a Brit. I'm a Navi now. How does he do it? He's got, I'll go work in the morning. Bret's more like, a Navi. I see. They take you to Brazil. We take you to Heartbreakers 2002, 2001, whatever. Yeah, you're a Navi now. Yeah, you're a Navi now. Sorry. I'm really... What do you mean you're a Navi now? That's more British. That's more British. Since the movie. Yeah, since The Way of Water. What was I talking about? Journey Back to Christmas with Tom Skerritt. Babylon? I don't know anything that Tom Skerritt's in. Thought maybe like Magnum. He's from like the 70s, right? It's maybe something with Magnum in the title. Maybe he's in like a Dirty Harry or so. No, maybe he's in Alien Romulus, man. Maybe he's in Alien. He's probably not in Aliens. They go through cryo sleep, buddy. I'll hit you with a skip on that one. I'll save my cast. Top Gun. Ted, of course. Ted. How about American Psycho 2? An All-American Girl via Mila Kunis? Using skip to save cast? Well, I didn't know if Tom Skerritt is top billing. I don't think I'm going to know who the other motherfuckers are. That's my logic. Million Ways to Die in the West. That's a classic. That has Charlize Theron in it, which is actually crazy. Because this movie is like pure detritus. I think she loves to laugh, which is fine. Patrick Stewart, huh? Aeon Flux. Yep. Is this a Paul W.S. Anderson movie? It's not. That's shocking to me. I'm happy to play Monster. I don't know anybody else who's in this. It's true. It's not starring Mila Jovovich. Addams Family, 1991! Christina Ricci! It doesn't matter. Everyone plays Black Snake Moan, and they think they're the only person on earth who's heard of that movie. Buddy, I was on the internet in 2005, 2006. Everybody's heard of Black Snake Moan, okay? You're not special. A Bombshell. Now, that's a bit of a surprise to a fella like me. Australia is the 61 most played movie in this game. 61st most played. I guess because anytime you get a movie starring an Australian, but you don't know what else to play, you can just play Australia. That's what I've been doing with it. I, Tanya, the Jennyverse, Bad Education 2019. Annie. It's a good movie. I understand how to parse it. I don't get what it only a movie. This must be a reference I'm not familiar with. It's a movie called The Apprentice, starring Sebastian Stan. Sebastian Stan, also in Captain America, Civil War. Drew Gooden, viewers. Roadwork ahead. Sure hope it does. Captain America, The Winter Soldier. The Winter Soldier. Spy Game, Robert Redford. Got to pull you a little bit out of the Marvel universe. We still got 10 remaining. Daria in Is It Fall Yet? Daria in Is It College Yet? That seems like a given. I think we're in trouble, lads. Maybe somebody would like to use their priority to escape us here. Maybe we got some real Daria heads that would love to take us out of this and get us back to movies that people have seen? Anybody know? Anybody? Well, you know what? Let's look at the submissions and see. Maybe we can glean some intel. Yeah, I had a feeling. Studio 66. Okay, we'll play Studio 666 then. What? Cast me. I don't know why I would do that. Babylon. Amsterdam. Avengers Endgame. Rat Race. King of the Hill. Maybe they made a maybe they made a Beavis and Butthead Take America movie. Skip Russia, bring me back. Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. Beavis and Butthead Do Christmas. Oh! Just other MTV stuff from the 90s and early 2000s. Okay. Mom's Night Out. Yes, day. Looks like Netflix trash. We're the Millers. Alex Payne Train. Enjoy getting rushed, bud. Bad Moms. Bad Moms Christmas. Sleepover. Is that it? That's a movie? Okay. Aquamarine. Some trash. Spy Kids 3D game over. Spy Kids. Armageddon. Babylon. Amsterdam. It's a mad world. Oh. Sean Astin. Oh. These are some tough gamers, man. They're sending some serious heat down Main Street. I'm playing kind of, by my standards, I'm digging deeper than I'm used to digging. Let's put it that way. And they're throwing 120-mile-an-hour fastballs. Ghost World 2001. I'm drowning. You have to ban Alex Payne Train? What? For not being worse than me? It's not like they're out here playing Dooley. Ghost World. Ghost World, I'm a different kind of beast. I'll pivot straight to the death of Stalin. Monkey Trouble. Okay, that's Thora Birch. It's Harvey Keitel. Mimi Rogers. Christopher McDonald. Maybe you're familiar with Christopher McDonald, of course. He's the dean in Flubber. I saw this in theaters, man. More familiar with his brother Ronald. Finster was in this? Who the hell's in Cutthroat Island, man? I think this might be Carrie Elways, who is also in The Princess Bride. Gina Davis, A League of Their Own. Gina Davis. Who's the guy in Cutthroat Island? John Cutthroat. Oh, Matthew Modine. Modine. I'm begging you, don't experiment on 11. Rennie Harlin. Okay. Rennie Harlin directed an Exorcist movie. He did, man. He also, did he direct Alien something? Not Covenant, man. Fuck you. I'm burning some priority. I know Rennie Harlin, man. He directed an Exorcist movie. I picked the same one. Con Air. I want to say he directed Con Air. I want to say he directed Jew, man. Is that Randy Quaid? It looks like it could be Randy Quaid. It's not Randy Quaid. Okay, fine. I'll cast it. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? It's all Finnish, man. I mean, that's a Swedish movie, but that's impossible. Are you kidding me? It cast and like 50. Oh, cliffhanger! Cliffhanger! You're so right, man. Wild Wild West, Kenneth Branagh. That's what I was trying to think of, not Con Air. Cliffhanger. Avengers Endgame. Really? From Cinema Hater? Not Skyscraper. What's the movie called? Oh, okay, I guess I'll play Reign Over Me. It's a movie called High Rise. High Rise with Tom Hiddleston. That's what I was thinking of. You got to kill the option, brother? Oh, no. I played 9 Days, has level 5 priority. What did we play off of that? Probably Doctor Strange in the Mountains of Madness. Chaplin. Marisa Tomei, the wrestler. I don't like, I mean, I guess it's nice that they're burning their priority, but what women want, so true. Great movie. What a girl wants, what a girl needs, whatever makes her happy sets you free, and I'm thanking you for doing exactly what a girl wants. I'm not even typing anything. How about Rosemary's Baby, man? It's around the same era. How about Three Men and a Baby? A little later. 3 Men in a Cradle, 3 Men and a Baby. 3 Men and a Baby. Look Who's Talking. I don't know why I'm just going with baby movies. Can I see the cast of this, John? Why do I even bother? Oh, I've been rushed. Okay, well, I guess you're going to rush me into hitting the skip button. I've never heard of anybody involved in this production whatsoever. To be honest, maybe Michael Margulies is the father of Juliana Margulies, aka the Good Wife from the television show The Good Wife. Messiah of Evil. Okay. Suspiria. The Exorcist. The Exorcist 3. Children of the Corn. Pet Cemetery, 1989. Carrie. Maximum Overdrive. It. The Woman in Black. Get rushed, kid. French movies. The French Connection. Throw Mama from the Train. Amsterdam. Gosford Park. Suspiria 2. Halloween 2. Friday the 13th. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Happy Go Lucky. No, that's ridiculous. Happy Feet 2. Happy Feet 2. Babe, Pig in the City. Open Range. Burn some lifelines, people. Mooseport. You never know. Slackers. Oh. Are you? Jesus Christ. The hell is Hammett? Get out of my lobby. I was throwing guesses down. I'm not giving up, okay? 16 motherfuckers. 15 seconds. Borat. Cultural learnings of America for glorious nation of Kazakhstan. How do you feel about that? You don't know shit about that. Ready up, bitch. It's Borat season. Ready up, bro. You better ready up, man. Luigi 69. You better ready up, dude. You got Luigi in your game? Yeah, they got phones in jail. Haven't you seen that guy's Twitter account? Can't think of any other like Lunel movies. So I think I'm gonna have to probably go with like The Dictator, or maybe Talladega Nights: The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Borat's subsequent movie film. That's right. Tom Hanks is in this one. I have to hit him with Here. Okay, never mind. How about The Polar Express, 2004? The Apprentice, 2025. I forgot Maria Bakalova was in that. Sebastian Stan, he's in I, Tonya. It Tonya movie, as they say. Polar Express kind of trash. I've never seen it. I was like 16 when it came out. Wasn't going to the movie theater to see the Polar Express. I go to the movie theater to see King Kong. I go to the movie theater to see Munich. I'm not going to the movie theater to see Polar Express. That's for damn sure. Lilies? Mods, ban this guy. Some Julia Binoche bullshit. Blah. Rouge. Blanc. Haute cuisine. High tension. Amelie. This shit might not be French. That's Ian D. Clark is not a French name. Who the fuck played 71 fragments of a chronology of chance, man? It's French Canadian? Oh, it's even harder, man. I guess Bon Cop, Bad Cop is my go-to. Or some like, I don't even know, man. Bon Cop, Bad Cop 2. Here comes Bon Cop Bad. The Barbarian Invasions. It's an animated film, right? What about the fucking Triplets of Belleville, bud? What about Guy Madden's My Winnipeg? They don't even have that shit? What about Bon Cop, Bad Cop? What about Bon Cop, Bad Cop, Duh? All right, what about the sweet fucking Hereafter, bud? What about fucking... I don't know, man! Cast me? Oh, why do I bother, man? Just for laughs, gags? Jesus of Montreal? Yes! Yes! Oh... Hold. Don't nobody say shit, okay? Nobody say shit. We can get there. Don't say shit, okay? We're playing GeoGuessr now. You should priority that. I don't know where to go after that, man. I need somebody else to put something... Yes! Huge play. Huge fucking play. I mean, Cable Guy, you gotta go Cable Guy. And you know what? It's a great movie. I'll burn one priority on that just to say, you know, you're not gonna get the pot for free, man. Nobody wants it? Nuts on the table? Okay, from the Cable Guy, I'm a different kind of beast. I might say something like Scary Movie 2, and I'll put my fucking schlong on the table again. You're going priority 4? Okay, take it. You only needed to go 2. I was going to back off, but you want to overcompensate for something? Go ahead, man. How the Grinch Stole... We went 4 for How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Is very festive of you. Thank you. Very, very festive of you. How about I Love You, Philip Morris? You just got to put something out there. Could have Tangled for Jeffrey Tambor. What else was what else is she in? Christine Baranski, man. The hubris of this man. I like that. Number 23. Nice try, bud. You ever hear of a little movie called Sideways, co-starring Virginia Madsen? Bad Moms Christmas. The Birdcage. Until someone gets a bigger number. Benny Safdie. Where's Mouth, man? I'm just waiting for it. And then, number 23, Elias Lindholm. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always dreamed of being a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Wiggling the ivories till they gleam. See, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show tune medley. Thank you, because right now I got a dream. You know what I'm talking about? That's Tangled. Cool World. Yeah. Is that Kim Basinger from Stigmata? Yep. No, I'm sorry, Alex. You're gonna have to bid a little higher than that for a fella like me. You're gonna have to go up to 4. If you want to win it for sure, you're gonna have to go up to 4. Come on, Stigmata. Troll 2, fuck. 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 I don't need a cast, man. There's nobody in it. You just skip. Literally, the dad in it is a dentist. Oh, I could have played like World's Worst Movie. I could have played World's Worst Movie, man. Unless documentaries aren't supposed to count. Isn't Harry Potter in Troll 2? Harry Potter was dead ass -2 when Troll 2 came out, man. You're thinking of the dude who says they're going to eat me. He doesn't have a lightning scar on his face. He has a fly that they just didn't shoo away. Okay, you knew a skip was incoming. I'm going to say Scary Movie 2. David Cross isn't in this one, huh? About Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I got it confused with Sorry to Bother You. 2 different movies about a call center. That's bad. How about Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Sword of Destiny? Last Christmas. That's The Theory of Everything. That's her Amelia. Crazy Rich Asians. What's her name? Amelia Clark? I was trying to get out of the Michelle Yeoh universe. Who's that lady? Is that lady not Amelia Clark? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Man, fuck you, dude. Fucking, okay, Bulletproof Monk, man. Bulletproof Monk, Chow Yun Fat. It is? She's not in The Theory of Everything? What is she in, man? She's in one of those movies about a scientist. She is not. I'm thinking of Claire Foy. Yes! Goon, man. Take me to Goon. We're going Goon for Goon. They got me out. Let me guess. Goon, yeah, dude. Where do you go after that? Goon 2, bro. The Rise of the Enforcers or whatever. This is book. Okay, Goon, yeah, okay, Goon, Last of the Enforcers, that's book. Take. Now, you've got a couple options here. I'm going to transpose into the road trip variant because I think it gives you a lot of lines. You got Tom Green if you want to go there. Amy Smart, of course, takes you to Crank 2, High Voltage. If you want to go in a more traditional path, you can go Breckenmeyer, and then it's wide open as soon as you get to Rat Race. American Pie, okay, that's also like pretty classic, but the reason people don't play American Pie that much anymore is because it allows you to do the little known Chris Klein variation, and you can transpose easily into Election. And from Election, you have Matthew Broderick, which can circle back around to some Cable Guy varieties, but also it's written and directed by Alexander Payne, which then you're getting jerked left, right, and center because you're going Alexander Payne, maybe you're going The Descendants. Now all of a sudden you're at Beer Fest via Nat Faxon, and I mean, it's very advantageous for me in the end game, is what I would say about that. American Pie presents Bandcamp. That one I'm a little less stoked about. Maybe someone could burn priority to go best in show and put us into because it's a wide open game. It's a very interesting position if you take us into Christopher Guest mockumentaries. You got your Catherine O'Hara's, you got your Christopher Guest, you got your Eugene Levy's, you got your Michael McKean's, you got Fran Drescher in Spinal Tap. Dad napped? That's a problem for a guy like me. Let's use a cast lifeline. That's bad. That's not good at all. About Wizards of Waverly Place? Yes! Oh. Hannah Montana the movie. Yeah. And then That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. We're so back, man. We can find something. We can find a way out. I don't know what it is. Bolt. Bolt is a way out, man. You go The Fanatic. John Travolta plays the dog, right? Billy Ray Cyrus is in Mulholland Drive. Now that is a useful piece of information to have in your back pocket. The Fanatic, great choice. I'd probably hit you with like Speed Kills. Coming up mountains, Speed Kills, coming down the street. Gotti. It's a good choice. Now we got to get out of here, though. Otherwise, could I just hit you with like Pulp Fiction so we all don't get killed? Like, do not play Speed Kills here, man, because then all the skippers, the people with skip remaining, are going to live, and the rest of us are going to die, man. What the hell is Lemonade Mouth? Boondock Saints 2, All Saints Day? Boondock Saints? The Hungover Games? Meet the Spartans? Oh! What the hell is Lemonade Mouth, man? And who is in Meet the Spartans that's in Lemonade Mouth? Carmen Electra? Christopher Leonard's? Okay, we have a chance, man. Scary Movie 1 with Carmen Electra. Comedy war. It is a war comedy, though. Well, that was a fast one. Epic movie. Classic. This has Cal Penn in it. And of course, he plays a big role in Van Wilder. I believe he plays Taj, who eventually rises. Scary Movie. Great choice. Me personally, I'd have to go with Night at the Roxbury because Lachlan Monroe is in both of those films. I don't even want to say he's also in White Chicks. He's in, well, I just said Night at the Roxbury. He's probably in some other stuff. On the Rocks with Marlon Wayans and Bill Murphy. Well, I'll hit you with some Broken Flowers. 8 remaining. People, they're not getting shaken off, man. And they've almost all got their cast and their lifeline left. A very Merry Christmas. It's this, man. So much this. Probably play like The Dead Don't Frickin' Die or whatever. They don't, people. Hey, let's go! We're so back. And then you go Adam Driver, hit him with some motherfucking Patterson or something like that. Dang old Kylo Ren's a damn old bus driver, man. Damn old bus driver poet, modern day Renaissance, man. I ain't seen it, to be honest with you. Going to bed, y'all. Good night. Patterson, great choice. Squirrels in this. I always forget about that. Maybe you've heard of little known art house picture. The Last Jedi. They love me, man. Maybe you've heard of a little known piece of garbage, White Noise. You know it's garbage because whenever you call it garbage, people go, hey, the LCD Sound System song at the end is peak. Rick, classic, man. I'm like a Lucas Haas sort of guy. I might take you to Flight of the Navigator, even though he's not in that. Okay. Probably go with Santa's Sleigh, 2005, with Emile de Ravine. Puts me in a tough spot now that I think about it, because I don't know many other movies with Bill. Oh no, it has Chris Kattan in it. Mysterious Skin, bro. Come on. Couldn't have just let me play Santa's Sleigh? You guys want some cookies? With Chris Kattan. So true. Totally fucked up. Ah, all right. California. 10 things. 10 things I hate about you. Well, she's all that. Go. The movie's called Go. The movie's just called Go! Your search algorithm doesn't work, man. The Doom Generation. Who the heck is Greg Araki, man? Hang on. Greg Araki. Greg Araki. American filmmaker. Mysterious Skin. Totally fucked up. White Bird in a Blizzard. The Living Ends. I don't know shit about this. That's true. I definitely don't know shit about this. There's no way he's a GOAT. I don't see any Star Wars or Marvel movies in his filmography, so I would be surprised if he was the GOAT. That would be very surprising to me. There's still you guys don't get excited about this one. I am leaving the lobby and running one more back real quick to just embarrass myself. Create an arena, battle royale. The password is no, don't use my password manager to fill it out. Okay, we're gonna change the lobby a little bit, okay? The password is you have to answer a skill testing question, but it tests to make sure your skill is not that good, okay? The question is not going to be who was holding the umbrellas of Schoenberg. The question that will reveal the answer, which will allow you to get into the game, is what was the first name of Will Ferrell's character in the 2003 movie Old School? It's a tough one. We're trying to self-select out people who watch foreign cinema. There you go. You made it in. You made it in, y'all. Based. Oh. Alex Payne Train. What, you haven't seen Old School? That's Todd Phillips, man. It's one of Todd Phillips' like top 5 movies. You ready up, guys? You ready up? Because if I kick somebody out, he might get in. Hey, guess 953-849. You guys want some ready up? You've been removed from the spectators, man. So what a selfish move, because now the rest of us have to ready up all again. Sam W. Jackson. There you got it. Okay, I was going to say something now. There's no need to be saying it. Old School. Leah Remini's in this, huh? I forgot about that. Alicia Cuthbert, Craig Kilborn, Juliette Lewis. She in Bound, or am I stupid? Well, Jeremy Piven's in Serendipity. I got to stop taking so much time on my first guess. Idiocracy. Classic option here. Terry Crews. Obviously, this is a little bit more my speed, man. Old School into Idiocracy and the White Chicks. This is more like it, man. Genre documentary. User received Reddit gold for this post for sure. Who's Your Caddy? That's a classic. I'd probably hit you with like Widows. Never mind. Man of the House. Okay, I'll probably hit you with The Longest Yard. You telling me Cedric the Entertainer's not in Who's Your Caddy? Do I have Who's Your Caddy confused with The Cookout? Who's Your Caddy? I've not seen this one. Do they have a Criterion Collection version of this yet? I'm going to say Head of State, starring Chris Rock. The movie where Chris Rock becomes the president. Out in March. Okay, I'll wait for that. I want the special features. Sandy Wexler. Classic Adam Sandler joint. Chris Rock's in this one too, huh? He in Grown Ups? Oh, Chris. What happened? Top 5. Great choice. I forget who plays the reporter in Top. Jerry Seinfeld's in this, though. I remember Jerry Seinfeld reveals his top 5 rappers, and it's like Eminem, the Sugar Hill Gang, Curtis Blow, Vanilla Ice, and like Raphael the Ninja Turtle or something like that. It's a classic moment. Great bit. Adam Sandler from Uncut Gems. I think I'll probably be a different kind of beast to maybe. Well, you know what? Can we go Oppie off this? We can go Oppie off that. Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's right. Is Kevin Garnett in Oppie? Yep. Deconstructing Harry, huh? Is this a Woody Allen joint? Yep. Hold. KG plays, he actually plays Stalin. And after Truman showcases the nuclear bomb, KG utters his famous line, why the fuck would you show me that if I can't have it? It's good. You should see, if you haven't seen it, you should see it. 61. You beating me is like Billy Crystal playing Scarface. Yeah, well, how about analyze that? Can we, Cine2Nerdle devs, can we get TV movies, which are not real movies, no disrespect, can we get TV movies out of the game if documentaries aren't going to be applicable? Because I'm tired of getting mired in like Disney Channel slop from people who are 26 years old. When Harry Met Sally. Yeah. How about City of Angels? She falls in love with Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage renounces his angelhood. Dumbass gets hit by a car after he gives up immortality. What are you doing, man? You've Got Mail. That's a classic. That is a classic, man. I'm going to say City of Angels. You've Got Mail is a remake? What, of like the Postman? Turner and Hooch. Yeah, well, I'll raise you an ampersand. How about Mazes and Monsters? City of Angels is a remake? Why would they remake it? It's Kino. Can I say something, by the way? I'm very proud of myself. I got the... Fuck you. I got the dad group chat popping. December 24th, 9 p.m. I typed, gentlemen, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everyone. See you in the new year. Woke up in the morning, 24 responses. So somewhere between 6 and 100 responses. Oh, baby. Hang on. Look at me. I'm the captain now. This is a problem for a fellow like me because I don't know anybody else in Captain Phillips. Paul Greengrass also directed Crash. Nope, that's Paul Haggis. Skip. He directed Constant Gardener? Babel? Did he direct Babel? Did he direct something like this? What is it called? Paul Greengrass, The Recruit, 2003. Okay, sorry, I gotta skip. What did he direct? Paul Greengrass. The Bourne movies. Eye in the Sky, starring Ellen Mirren, I think. We take those. Anyway, I saved the group chat single-handedly. Got a lot of thumbs ups on my reacts. That's all I'm going to say. Pirates of Somalia. That's Al Pacino, bro. Or is it Russell Crowe? Wait, either way, dude, they're both in The Insider. Thank you, Michael Mann. Very cool. I don't know who it is, though. Is it Al Pacino or is it Good Time? Okay, that's fine. How about High Life? We love you, Michael Mann. They slept on Miami Vice when it first came out. They said it's all style, no substance. Miami Vice is making it back, people. People love the cinematography. They love that it was shot on digital. But what the heck is private chat, man, with Buddy Duress? I mean, let's cast it up. But Julia Fox is in it. She said all good jabs. I haven't heard about her in literally anything else. Skip me. They did not love that it was shot on digital. They loved that it was shot on digital, but with the veneer of film filtered over top. The Scary of 61st, huh? The girl from the Red Scare podcast? Just kill me, man. Just kill me. I have absolutely no idea. Borat 2? Any chance she's in Borat 2? Any chance she's in Shiva Baby? Perhaps. Shiva Baby. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I have no idea. You guys are on a different level, and that's fine. We'll throw in a slash marker there. That's your annual Cine2Nerdle. All right, let's play the Bazaar, man. People are fucking good at Cine2Nerdle, man. They're like Sufjan Stevens on the age of ads, man. They're not freaking around. Bazaar, 822 viewers. The Bazaar fell off, I'm told. I don't think so, bud. Hang on. I'm saving the party, brother. It definitely did play something new. Buddy, it's December 26th. And I'm gone from tomorrow until like the first Monday in January. Actually, let me see. Yeah, the first Monday in January. I'm the ghost of Christmas motherfucking future. On Boxing Day, you're out here trolling in Twitch chat. Do I need to tell you what Scrooge's tombstone symbolized in A Christmas Carol? A Muppet Christmas Carol especially? Why bother streaming then? It's not a bother. This is my break from full-time parenting. Get busy living or get busy dying, man. You don't realize it. When you're like a kid and you go on Christmas holidays, you're like, whoa, a little bit of time off. When you're an adult and your kid goes on Christmas holidays, you're like, it's December 18th to January 13th or something like that? What the heck are you talking about? I was laughing because Reddit served me an r/teachers home thread on my homepage. And then it was like, in quotation marks, it was like, man, I would love to get 2 weeks off from work. And then like all the replies at the top were like, just tell them we're hiring, because it's like, I get it's where the teachers go to complain, which is fair. They should have their own like Cheers style bar where they can complain about things. But then like one of the people that replied was like, it actually is nice to have 2 weeks off. I'm not planning on doing any grading until the first week of January. And then the people in the replies were beating his ass, man. For popping the veneer of like not complaining. He was like, actually, I'm enjoying my vacation. And everyone was like, man, shut the hell up. Anyway. Gamers, we are back with the Bazaar. Should we do... We don't have a free ticket? I guess we don't have a free ticket. In that case, let's play some frickin' Vanessa Gaming, man. I gotta move myself, too. How about the power to move you? I'll change my Vanessa skin when I get a better one. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, people. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'm gonna take 3 gold. I would prefer to fight Vladimir Kyver-Drone, in my opinion. Watching you play, I got to Legend. I'm in the 3000s, though. Thanks for everything. Okay, wait. King Kaiju 0618. I'm putting your username up on my screen. What character did you use to reach Legend in Ranked? And it's one word answer suffices. Your most used character or the character with the most wins? / user King Kaiju 0618. Let me see. No answer yet? No answer yet. Still waiting. You could just lie. That's true. I can't stop you from lying. I would love to see some small and large items. A small, fast weapon, like that's pretty solid for a fella like me. Let's grab coral first, just because we will also be buying another aquatic item, and then re-rolling and possibly getting even to go even further beyond, bro. I think you buy this and this. Just for when the board expands.
I may be young for a captain, but
He has a monitor lizard tattoo on his arm. I play dually, but I don't use lizard. Oh, no, 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 no. Silver sniper? That's crazy, dude. We're rinsed. There's nothing you could do. That's just as one of the greatest starts I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
You fall like a boulder.
I will say, someone in the content creator Discord, and I'm not going to say who, for their own protection, but someone in the content creator Discord did post a 10-win dually build that was like monitor lizard and raise, and I was like, we can't be doing that, bro. You can't be posting that stuff here. How does everybody know who it is? I was protecting the innocent. I would have thought that people would have assumed it was Apollo. You told us before? You mentioned... When did I mention it before? It just happened, like on Sunday. Maybe I forgot, and that means that he's posted 2 of them. Apollo can't afford dually. This BM man. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take an upgraded coral for now. It's a little weird. And then, how about a critical skill, man? First time you use a large item, give your items +4 crit chance. Nah, I think I'd rather just have +4 crit chance, to be honest with you. I'm not a big tasty treat sort of guy. Let me see what we might be cooking up here. Silver Cove? I mean, Figurehead is kind of nutty, man. When our board expands, that's a lot of extra damage early. Cove is also, like, up there. I'm just thinking, do I cut you to give you... May I cut you and you to give you... It doesn't really matter. No, I'd rather this, I think. We win these, for sure. I thought the menu was Marvel Rivals. Better luck next time, buddy. Can I say something, by the way? I'm glad to be streaming with my friends instead of talking to my peers. Because I was getting roasted this weekend. And I think Corey took offense because he hasn't replied to me since. Wait, topic is already over, but I have the Founder Dooley skin. I have no choice but to play as him.
Walk it.
The Dooley mains are not beating the allegations, man. They can't just say, yeah, I'm playing Dooley because I like winning more than having fun. They have to, there's always something. Oh, anybody else who plays Dooley is a scumbag. But me, there's mitigating circumstances that mean that I have to play Dooley. Everybody else, they got no excuse, but... Anyway, hang on. I gotta take a peek here for a minute. I do like a cutlass. They're gonna be hurting for certain. I almost said squirting for certain. Oh, man.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'll take the bronze cutlass upgrade for now. It's an appreciable damage increase. But anyway, okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. And again, I mean it with no disrespect to my good friend Corey. But Corey, out of nowhere, typed in the Discord, hey, just so you guys know, the new Indiana Jones game is really good. It's actually like playing an unreleased movie. And then I replied, and this was very flippant of me, and I apologize for that. But I replied, man, I'm dead-ass 36 years old. I'm not going to play an Indiana Jones game. And then he fell victim to a trap that I didn't even intend to place. He said, I don't understand the attitude that I'm too old to have fun. And I said, you got me twisted up, sir. I'm saying you have to be 52 years old to want to willfully interact with an Indiana Jones video game. And then he did not reply. I think I accidentally caught him with the haymaker when he had put his guard down. But that is what I meant the first time I said I'm 36. I was saying I'm too young to want to play Indiana Jones. But I think telling the truth, yeah, needlessly rude, I think is a good way to describe it. I think you're not wrong. I own that, okay? But I also, to my own self, I have to be true, man. Good bit, but he was just putting himself out there. I know, and that's why it was so funny to shoot it down, but that's a personal problem.
It's your fault. I blame.
Ooh. In his defense is pretty funny. Thank you. You mean my defense, right? Yeah. Thank you. Either way, thank you. Oh, man. Not during the holidays? I just thought it was funny, to be honest, man. But then they were connecting. Josh was saying Merry Christmas to everyone but Ryan because he doesn't like Indiana Jones. I was like, damn, I didn't realize. People are very, very sensitive about their Indianas, man. Indiana. Here, let's go risky. I could take the retiree. Base Josh? I don't know, I just feel like... I'm just not that interested in, like, the endless circle jerk of properties that started in the 1980s, man. I think I'm ready to let the 1980s go. I'm not really watching anything original either, but that's just because I'm not watching anything. But... I think, like, I'm not fucking with Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Ghostbusters.
Not even a battle?
Happy Gilmore 2.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
Hey, you're gone. You're gone. Aragon is a movie. You're getting slotted. And I guess you're going here. And then... You could upgrade the rifle or the narwhal, but I think it's got to be income, man. 22 bucks.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Burn items have +1 burn. Large items have +20% crit chance. I feel like you almost have to go like corrosive toxins. Just because it's so good. But it's also like so irritating. Let's take the 20% crit chance. Wait, is that real? Yeah, man. Happy Gilmore 2 coming out next year. Netflix original.
This more fun. You should know. I'm a bit of a legend.
Someone should tell the novelty shooter McGavin account on Twitter to stop trying to stoke the fires of the culture war and start doing some press for the movie instead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Beast Games clears. True. Can I get a Beast Games in chat if you watched all the Beast Games? Thank you for the Beast Games, chatters. I appreciate that.
I sense something blocking your path.
It's a honeypot. Yeah. For sure. For sure it is. When you use your left mouse item, Burn Tua, we're not going fast enough for that yet. I'll take when you use a weapon, give it +3 damage. I think there's a lot of good stuff there. Can we take a Flame Juggler? We're kind of cooking today, man. We're going to die. I don't have any... Oh, I do have Sustain. Nah, bro, we're going to die. I've made a Grievous... That wasn't even close. I thought for sure we were going to rinse him.
The empty chest, waiting to be
Is this where I complain about him being, like, overtuned? No star chart. No star chart. It's a federal holiday. Why are you working? Kilburn, it's the holidays. Why have you posted the same message like 6 times? Trying to bait. You need to get the Ebenezer treatment, man. You need to be visited by 3 ghosts. One will show you the mistakes you've made in the past. One will show you the effects on the present day. They're playing like fucking Pictionary. you're the answer, and they're drawing like a clown. How does that make you feel? And then they're showing you the Ghost of Christmas Future. Now, the Ghost of Christmas Future I find a little bit heavy-handed because they're all going to die. Everybody's going to die anyway. The people involved in Christmas Carol, I mean, the story was written like 150 years ago or something like that. But that being said, I guess it's that everybody abandoned his grave or something like that. I don't really know. They really stole the blankets right off that motherfucker's bed. And then he said he's not going to pay extra for the warmth. And then the lady said, "You should. It's the only warmth he'd ever known in his whole life." They were doing him dirty, man. They were doing him dirty. It's not okay. But I guess you reap what you sow, brother. What was I talking about? Regal Blade is kind of got a certain something to it, man. It doesn't attack very fast, though. Okay, I think you guys have to go. What if Scrooge was neurodivergent and money was his special interest? That's a good point, man. I never really thought about that, but it's actually kind of like... It's a little ableist to dislike Ebenezer Scrooge. Plus, like, a lot of good people got to move into those homes after he evicted the people who weren't paying their rents. There was a lot of blues. I feel anointed. Okay, 11 burn lighter. Very spooky. Very, very... Whoa, I've killed them. I thought, just looking at the boards, I thought we were going to lose. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. As you get older, are you becoming more Scrooge or more Grinch? Or sorry, more Santa or more Grinch? It's not even close, bro. I'm becoming way more Santa as I get older. I think if you have kids and you become more Grinch, you need to go to the mental hospital. Definitely need to freeze. I do like Oceanic Rush too, though. I'm becoming more McDuck. More McDuck. You talking about like life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg type of shit? Like lasers, race cars, aeroplanes. It's a Duck World type of stuff. Each time you use a large item, adjacent items get plus 8% crit chance, also known as Ice Snooze. Are you talking about the type of shit that might like solve a mystery or possibly even rewrite motherfucking history? Now 15% crit chance. Now we're kind of talking. I like lifting too, but now we can take the Infernal Envoy any day of the week. What were we talking about? More Santa for sure. Way more Santa. I feel like the Grinch is like a young man's domain. Like you're gonna literally let the calendar make you sad? I mean, that's not Sigma. Let's just put it that way. That's an anti-Sigma move.
Waste of gunpowder.
Your left and rightmost items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Very interesting. I'm going to take the damage and the crit chance. 5%? I mean, it's either you or you. Let's do that for now. I'm going to keep you here, though. Dude insulted his friend and thinks he's Santa. I didn't insult my friend. He is closer to 52 years old than me. That's just the honest to goodness truth. Also, I didn't insult him. I insulted Indiana Jones. Now, if you take offense to Indiana Jones getting insulted, you, God bless you, receive benediction. All men are created equal in God's eyes. All men are God's children. And I want nothing but the best for you.
I try not to ask such questions.
First 5 times you use an ammo item, slow an item for a second. It's coming together, man.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Indiana Jones game's kind of fire, though. It's the first time hearing about it, but you know what? Now that you... What was your name again? Now that you've mentioned it, first time chatter, I might be persuaded to give it a try.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. I paint my ship red.
I heard it's very good.
Use paint.
Drop your birth year in chat. I believe that. What's his meta score? Okay. I'm gonna take max health. Sells haste items. I could use them, man. I mean, the gumballs gave us great luck last time, but a trebuchet is technically a haste item. What the heck are you? You're trash, man? Haste 2 items for 3 seconds, but you're the dude who's supposed to be doing all the killing. I don't really need you. When you crit haste an item for a second, adjacent items have a better crit chance. See, now we're kind of talking. The thing is... Haste to us, so true. You can't leave. So we would have to pull 2 things, which is pulling like 100 damage off the table. But the haste is pretty important. Crit chance 30, crit chance 42. I'm gonna buy you, because you can be a part of like important runs. And then... Large items do get a better crit chance, is the thing. Or they give other items that are adjacent a better crit chance. But in that case, let's do it like that. Because I want your crit chance to be higher. I don't really love the trebuchet on the right, though. But, okay. Alright, this is a day I always need chat's help with. Is Infernal too hard? Maybe we want it like that. Getting his sword is fun. You could just crit and win. Okay, so I'll fight the foreman. Sum up the answers and then average them to get the true answer. Oh no, there's a venture capitalist in chat. Chat, is it fair to be sus of someone whose Goodreads history is entirely non-fiction books? Well, let me rephrase. What about if it's entirely self-help? Non-fiction, I don't want to give that a bad rap. But if it's entirely like Daniel Kahneman, The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, I'm describing my own Audible account now. If it's the only thing, there's some Bukowski in there. Trying to think of that is what Luigi read. You're not wrong. That's not why I'm reading it, just for the record. We're gonna go Sexton mode on this.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Bukowski makes it worse? Yes, that is true. I'm not gonna deny that. Sometimes if I don't fall asleep right away listening to what I put on, I switch audiobooks, and I always regret switching to the Bukowski short stories collections, because every single time that I wake up in the middle of the night, he's talking about like ripping someone's guts out with like a fish filleting knife, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's like 2:15 in the morning. I don't know, why am I like poisoning my brain with this shit while I'm asleep? That's not... I always go to bed and it's about a guy like getting drunk under a bridge or something like that, and I wake up and it's like legit murder. Brother, thank you for hitting. Thank you for doing some damage. I appreciate that.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Early gold inexorable? I don't know what that means. Is that the name of a perk? I think you gotta fish for a diamond item, man. You never know. What is this? It's drilling into that dude's head. That's not okay. This is a Darren Aronofsky film, man. Burn 3 +1 multicast if it's adjacent to a tool, +1 multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. Me when I find a dually. Yes. So true. You know what? It's always forgiven, man. I'm keeping it for now. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's definitely not gonna work. We have not structured our run around burn. You probably just sell it for the cashish, as they say. Use it as a totem. Now we're talking. Now we are talking, man. It would go crazy with Treb, except this was, I don't think it was a weapon. Unfortunately. One bonk, please. I'd settle for the Thieves Guild if he wants to take me to this Thieves Guild. I'll settle for a bonk. Bonk, bank, bonk, bank. What does mine say? Sweet. Merry Christmas, NL. Thank you. And a Happy New Year. Don't forget about that one. My mom helped my daughter write a letter to Santa. I looked at it Christmas morning. What did it say? We wish you, dear Santa, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. P.S. Thank you for the presents. Love, my daughter's name. Very cute. I like Christmas. I don't, you know, not really a New Year enjoyer, so to speak. You do scale. I'm just not willing to give you what you need, man. That's not even close. Which means you're gone. And let's be honest, you're never making it back. How come we use NORAD for tracking Santa? Now that's a good question, man. It's a PSYOP is the obvious answer, but the other thing is, Santa must be pissed off that time zones are like longitudinal, man. Because we were watching the NORAD Santa tracker, and the dude, you'd think that he would plan a route going like, you know, maybe the northern hemisphere first and then the southern hemisphere. No, because of the way the time zones work, the dude has to constantly like sine wave. Like the dude is up there in Iceland, and then an hour later, he has to go to Antarctica. Like, who did the route planning, bro? That's crazy. He must be traveling. Like, that's insane, man.
You move in straight
His sleigh is flying like the radius, or half of the circumference at least, of the Earth. Like 20 times a night. And also, obviously, all the way around east-west. This is why Santa needs AI, man. They kill me. They kill me for speaking the... Well, I was going to say speaking the truth, but for a number of reasons that doesn't really make sense here. We can rinse the Burninator bot, man, for sure. He's definitely outsourcing that to Amazon sooner or later. It just makes sense, man. It's called gains from trade. Economies of scale. Like, Santa, you got a nice little operation here. Nice little family business. It's been running for what? Infinity years? That's cute. Private equity, first off, you don't need all these elves, man. And why don't you just give the kids, like, 3 options for toys? Hang on. You're a weapon. Every 6 seconds, am I crazy to think you could burn for 50? Because of this figurehead? But I need you to go faster. Upgrade gold, please. That's not going to happen. It'll get 5% cooldown reduction on the edge. It will. But I'm doing this mostly because it's interesting. Ah! That's the wrong weapon, bro. Give me an item for free. Elmo ass scream. You're not wrong. some small and large items. Do I want some small and large items? Do I care? We don't really care for a crow's nest. Because we'll probably take it on the next run, if we're being honest with one another. Dope pajamas. I'm just saying, so you go 4.8 seconds, I have to pull you out. And I like what you got going on. Wait, the flamethrower will go in. We just have to give it a little bit more gas, I think.
More fun. We're out to dethrone a king.
You could put it in instead of the trebuchet. I don't want to, though. They don't have lifesteal. That might be our saving grace here. I have a bias in all these games. And the bias is, if I'm winning handily, I don't want to go through the mental gymnastics of figuring out whether an alternative is better.
You fall like a boulder.
But sometimes when you don't go through the mental gymnastics, by the time you like lose once, you're done. So you do have to be careful. My 3-year-old begged to see Santa at the mall and then cried every second that she was there. Does it get better? It gets better. That's the first thing I'll tell you is it gets better. It gets easier. But I don't think it's on the time scale of 1 year. I think it's... Ooh, the Wanted poster. I think it might be on the time scale of like 4 years or something like that. That's my thinking. It's definitely not 20 years. Fight duelists for lifesteal? It's not necessary. We fight the Enclave Weeper because he's the 3 experienced guys. So I don't have to think about it. Cloak me! Cloak me! Cloak me? Hang on, I gotta think about this, man. So I'm like, flamethrower cloak. You'll gain 7 damage, which also gives you 7 burn. Then we gotta cut like... There's no room for this. Hang on a second here. You know what, buddy? They were fighting me. They were fighting me every step of the way. We do want you to crit, though. We definitely want you to crit. Even more so than the cooldown reduction. Yeah, I'd say yes, man. And then... give me the sharpening stones. And then go back. Move Cutlass up. Up? Just move both next to crit? That's up now. Okay. Alright, I understand. And you know what? I'm burning the boats, George. I'm burning the boats. May I regret it? Possibly. But burning the boats, it's just... it's like when you have to clean your house. The fridge is a perfect example. In the first shelf, you clean the fridge. You take all this stuff out. You check all the best before dates. Maybe I'll consolidate these 2 like mustard bottles into 1 mustard bottle. Even though it's like different levels of bacterial growth, obviously. And then shelf 2, you're just like... nobody's opened that shit in 2 weeks. It's going straight in the trash can. Mustard! That's true. That is true.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No. Well, you know what? You can buy this just to see what you get.
Really gonna enjoy that.
It does make your items from other heroes. I was going to say they have double damage. This doesn't work in your inventory, right? It would be nice if it did. That's huge. I need it! That's huge, man. The perma haster. When you crit haste an item for 3 seconds, adjacent items have plus 50% crit chance. All right, Pigman.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn
Is that a diamond sexton? Me and Master of Commander... Mastering Command... me when I go see Master and Commander 4 after the movies become as big as the Marvel movies. Guys, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have burned the boats. Oh, never mind. We're still pumping.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I think you're right. I think we can ditch the cloak, man. The damage scaling is not super relevant, but if we can get a better replacement, maybe.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye.
When you use an aquatic, haste to something. At the start of each fight, haste your burn items for 2 seconds. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Haste an aquatic. First time you haste, freeze an item for 5 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good. But hasting you for 2 seconds at the start. Also, I'm sorry to the tropical island. I appreciate everything you've done for me, but that early haste at the start is going to go crazy. You have to upgrade figurehead, man. Because it's going to give you like an extra 50 burn or something. There's no discussion. It has to be figurehead. And then Flame would have doubled the burn. I didn't know that. Now people are typing at triples. Now that I don't believe, but I do believe it could have doubled. I'm trying to think, Lord Arkin. Let's take it, man. Let's see how if this runs really good. Let's let it fly. Let's see it. We can't be scared. I'm getting hit as well. Okay, you got me. You were 1 second away from dying. Just to be clear, you were 1 second away from dying, but you got me.
Plenty more coming.
Temporary boost. I will take the damage so that we get more burn. When you use a tool, oh, hang on. When you crit, your shields gain 20 shield. That's funny. When you use a tool, adjacent items. Yeah, that's funny. That's really amusing for a fella such as myself. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing 10 damage. I guess I'll pay 12 for 2 extra burn.
My fight isn't.
Yes, I think
You should know. I'm a
some kind of an ability to extend the fight so that the burn can actually do damage. Have more time to do damage would go crazy. I guess to be honest with you, we sold our sustain when we sold
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
the tropical island, but still. I guess, yeah, just more max HP. We rinsed that Vanessa. I mean, that was not even close, dude. Dock lines? Dock lines is a great item. I liked it. Sell Cutlass? Are you out of your mind? I think you're the one who's out, Gabi. I think you're out of your mind. Volkus Enforcer. He does freeze you. But honestly, I'm not scared. I'm like Fatboy Slim. I gotta freeze you like I should. I straight up don't use paint. Don't let Sherwin-Williams hear that, okay? They will silence you. Stephen Colbert will freak out if you mention that during the interview. My sound card. Can we do some damage here, please? Okay, deserved. I got a little big for my britches, okay? How do you beat this guy? He's actually a pushover if you can do damage. He's nothing but a peanut, honestly. Diamond Dock Lines. This is the moment, man. Diamond Dock Lines. I mean, sure, plus 15% crit chance. I see the appeal, but I kind of snooze it a little bit. And I'm not really interested in the katana or the coral at that level. You could do better. That's what I'm trying to say. You could do better.
Few warriors live to return.
No. Pet Rock, no. Shark Ray is a meme pivot. These are all memes. These are memes, and I've wasted 2 days or 2 hours going to shops I shouldn't have gone to. What the heck is Bard Jungle, man?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You still get up
Go
early on
ahead,
holidays? It's every day,
underestimate
bro.
it. It makes
It's every
this
day.
more fun.
I'm in dock lines. Give it a sec. 17 seconds of slow. Oh my god, it's heavy dock lines too. What does that mean? Oh, crit here would be crazy though. No crits! It means that every time they slow, they also slow. But they're dead to
Next
burn,
time,
man.
boys,
This is a crazy
less
run.
plunder, more plunder. You fall like a boulder. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on.
What a
Palano.
beautiful run, man. Flamethrower kind of went crazy. A single hit killed them. One of the easiest 10 pieces of my life. Will there be other games today? Do you have any suggestions? I'm eager to know if you got some other suggestions. Let me close the game and reopen it in the meantime. Indiana Jones, that's a classic. I don't think we'll be returning the Billionaire. I think it's just, for my own personal temperament, it's too rage-inducing. Plus, I just build the same thing every time. A short hike? I would direct you to youtube.com/northernlion. I played the game when you were in the 6th grade. Assuming you're in the 10th grade now. Which is an assumption. You ever play Peglin? Yep. You ever play Get to Work? I think I gotta be selective about the FODs that I play. Because you're trying to catch lightning in a bottle, and I get it, okay? You can have like a magical series of streams, and then people are like, oh, Magic 2 just came out, why don't you try it? And then maybe you watch some videos of Magic 2, and you're like, I'm not sure this is like the same type of magic that I'm looking for, you know? Like we did Sisyphus 2, and I tried to make it work, but I was like, it's just not quite working. So I'm waiting for the magic to strike me. I do love a silver silencer, but I also love winning early. It's a tough one for me to ignore. It's a tough one for me to ignore, man. Caves of Cud would go insane. I would probably go insane playing it, and then everybody who suggested it would go insane watching me try to play it, is my guess. Exactly. Arco? I can't play Arco. And I'll tell there's two reasons why I can't play Arco, and this is not fair, but you have to remember, I'm not a company. I'm just a dude. Okay, I'm just a guy. One reason I won't play it is because I know that, like, after it came out, it didn't get a lot of traction. So the dev posted, and as they should, they posted, like, an article that is like, why isn't anybody playing my game? And then after that, I got inundated with people that are like, you absolutely have to play Arco. So from that, I then watched some footage, and I was like, I'm way too stupid to play this game. Are you guys crazy? I get you're doing some evangelizing, which I behoove you to do so, because apparently a lot of people that play it fall in love with it. But I was watching clips of the game, I was like, this is too hard for me to play, especially on stream. I got no shot, man. How about some burn? Actually, that's pretty good. I'm the type of fella that wouldn't mind having another weapon, though. Although regen could carry us.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you fit.
Okay,
enjoy
you
the
may have
thrill of
seen
battle.
runs similar to this before. Your safety is not guaranteed. I'll hold the shark claws. You never
Carry that
know.
weapon? I fight
Katana can be
alongside
good too, but Arco's actually quite easy. I'm not sure why it has that reputation. Probably because the people who say it's easy have, like, beaten the Factorio DLC like 55 times since it came out 2 weeks ago. You gotta remember, there's a variety of gamers out there, okay? This is a loss. It's a built-in loss. Unless they can't hurt me because of my regen, in which case we might only lose by a little bit. 104. They're over me on health. But I have regen and they don't, but it seems bad. Nice crit, though. Nice hair, though. Okay. Worst dually build I've ever seen.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Cinders.
gold.
I have a thesis about the current meta of the Bazaar. And my thesis is that if you get an opportunity to have a good vessel for poison or burn, you have to take it. That's my thesis. My research paper is I got a 10-piece win with a bronze lighter that inherited 57 burn.
Discounts for
Unless you're
please.
pig. Okay, I can see that. Unless you're pig. I'll take some silver dock lines, man. And then, to be honest with you, the Cutlass has more of a future.
I can feel our energy.
And this setup is kind of like insane. Now, normally I fight the Covetous. I gotta say, I'm not a big Covetous guy. Because I can't put the haste on him. Because I need the powder horn. But you could haste the dock lines instead. It's an interesting idea. Cooldown reduction, sure, but like, I don't know. I think I still like what they got on offer here. Grindstone, bro. I think Grindstone's like, with a weapon like this, is gaining 5% damage every 3 seconds. It's so easy to just poo-poo whatever someone says when you turn it into a percentage instead of a raw number. You're like, oh, it's 10 damage. I thought it was 3 damage. Never mind. That's 16%, bro. That's pretty freaking good. I'm sorry, I poo-pooed it. I didn't know the math.
Waiting to be filled.
I did the work. It didn't work. I'm going to take an aquatic item. Not what I wanted to see. Select critical skills. No. Oh, man. I'll take 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. That's a good question, man. Now, here's the thing. This is like an r/ask historians thread. Why are cannonballs balls instead of being like if they made it look like a D8, wouldn't it hurt a lot more when it landed? Are potatoes nature's greatest food? You know what? Safe bet. Safe bet. The world's not ready for that, but it's a safe bet. People will really, with a straight face, they'll try to tell you something like, actually, rice is better than potatoes. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Enjoy your mashed rice. Oh, that's actually called congee. And yeah. Enjoy some turkey with a side of frickin' congee. I'll be out here. Mashed potatoes, a little bit of gravy, a little bit of turkey, a little bit of stuffing, a little bit of Brussels sprouts, a little bit of carrots, a little bit of yams, some bread, maybe a non-alcoholic sparkling cider from Martinelli. I have to say, we will never learn our lesson. Hang on, we could use an item with ammo here. Let me think about this for 1 second. Not those, obviously, although you're kind of an interesting fella. And people will be slightly annoyed by this, but that's okay. I'm used to it on this type of platform. Cooking your own traditional Christmas feast, a lot of work. The bird, the sides, everybody's got a side that is like a deal breaker for them. They absolutely have to have it. Coincidentally, nobody else at the table fucks with it at all. But Aunt Lucy's always like, I gotta have candied asparagus, and then you're on fucking jkenjilopezalt.com trying to figure out how to make candy asparagus, and you're like, this shit's gonna add another 13 hours to the cook, Aunt Lucy, come on. Anyway, so for the past maybe like 5 years, we've been getting one of like the restaurants in Vancouver that's like, we'll cook the holiday stuff for you and just give it to you for money. It's called a sale. It's a thing I recently learned about. So we ordered a holiday meal. It said for 3 to 4 people. And we had like 4 adults and 1 4-year-old who doesn't even eat like the holiday food. She basically just eats pasta and pizza. Normally, we get the like 6 to 7, and we have like 8 people, and it's way too much food. So we said, you know what? Let's get the 3 to 4 people for 4 people, and it should be right. It's fucked up, man. I ate probably like 1,500 calories with my dinner. Didn't even make a dent in the overall miasma. I think the mashed potatoes probably had like 12 to 16 potatoes in it. And it had yams, Brussels sprouts, carrots, half a turkey. I thought half a turkey was kind of reasonable for 4 adults. I didn't know what I was talking about. Everybody had as much turkey as they wanted. We made an entire pot of turkey stew. 4 adults had the turkey stew. There's still like an enormous Tupperware full of turkey. Don't even get me started on the vegetables. Everybody in my family eats vegetables. We didn't even make a dent in it. And they were advertising this as for 3 to 4 people, which is fine. I get most people, myself included, we like having leftovers. But I'm like, now I'm indebted to this food, man. I gotta eat this food for like a month and a half now. Use your leftmost item. Haste an item for a second. Large item. No thanks. Haste an aquatic. First time you haste? Okay, well, you know what? We want it like that.
Place to store the rest
And we
of the
probably want
tyrant's
cinders. Let's double up on our haste. It's righty. It's lefty Lucy. Lucy, my mistake. Give me the cinders. I'm yelling cinder. So true. That's probably my favorite song. Thank you for reminding me. Because like, people are always like, what's your favorite song? And I have to like run it through in my head. And I'm like, Close to the Edge by Yes, maybe. I don't know. It's a really good one. There's always Marquee Moon by Television. I think I could just say Timber, right? That's by Pitbull and Kesha. Who do you think adds more to that song? I personally think it's hard to. I go back and forth. You ask me tomorrow, I might have a different answer for you. I'm not going to waste my time, become another casualty of society or whatever. We won. Silencer's doing nothing? Wait, you're actually right.
Flow like the waves.
Silencer is doing nothing because we don't have 1 weapon. We have 2 weapons. The real facility will need to be at least 3 times bigger. He's absolutely right. Can you just give me like a bar of gold or something? You could at least move it to Cutlass. That's pretty true. That's a good point. Someday I'm going to make a playlist of all those songs. Of all the songs referenced. You're going to end up with a very disparate playlist, which is fine.
It's over already. We barely got our flags. Another empty chest.
Any
waiting
truers?
to be filled.
Any truants in chat? Do they still employ truancy officers? Did they ever employ truancy officers? I've been reading a lot of Charles Dickens lately. Yes, I have one. Really? So like if you're not in school, they'll like come to your house and be like, where are you? I think it's gotta be... Cannon is the vibe when shooting the ball is required at the function.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
There's just no question about that. True. Don't say true to that. It doesn't make any sense,
Actually,
man. What is truancy? It's like when you're late for school or you're not at school. You need alacrity, man, but you need the crit to have alacriity. Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. First time you haste. What do you haste? So we need freeze. You always need freeze.
Don't travel from point A to
Truancy is when you're
You
late
should know.
or not at school. An officer comes to your house and goes like, "What's all this then?" Also, you got a license for that TV? I feel like I know it sounds. Well, I'm asking you to explain it to me, I suppose. I'm not just trying to say I'm smarter than like the systems that are in place, but like, is it their business that you're not in school? I guess this is where I'm going with it. I'm like, it seems like it's kind of on the parents, right? To be like, go to school. And if you don't go to school, now the teacher's got to deal with that too. They got to be your parent in addition to being the teacher. That's too much, man. It's unfortunately the law. I'm not going to say anything because it might be the law here for all I know.
You can learn a lot from nature.
Your leftmost item with ammo. At the start of each fight, gain 1 gold. Your leftmost item is plus 15 value during combat, man.
Some of them are cute.
The hell?
That
Of course it's the law there. I don't know. I mean, like, there were kids in my high school that skipped school all the time. Nobody ever sent, like, a truancy officer. They were just like, yeah, man. That's Dave. He doesn't go to class. But he's really good at soccer. So don't keep it on the DL, you know? He's like, he's fucking cracked at volleyball, dude. He's like one of the best volleyball players in the district.
Was that even a
How's
battle?
Dave doing
Or
today?
maybe a
I'm sure he's fucking crushing it just like he did in high school, man. You always think, right, like, oh, they're gonna get their comeuppance. Then you find out when you get older that actually, like, his dad owns, like, a $75 million market cap construction company, and he just gets parachuted into, like, second in command until his dad retires at 51 and he takes over when he's, like, 28. Anyway, that's not a specific story about a person. There's probably, like, 10 of those dudes in my high school. But let me think here. You're thinking it's dock lines? And you know what? I'm thinking you're right. Ah! That's me yelling. We need to crit. Is it true you went to high school with Drake? Yep. I think, you know what's messed up? I actually think Drake is younger than me. And this is where you all type, yeah, we know. But, like, we've been famous for, like, about the same length of time. I mean, now that I think about it, Drake's been Canadian famous before because he was on Degrassi, but, like, internationally speaking... Dooley. Dooley just doing it for the love of the game?
My fight is.
How old are you? He's 38? Oh, never mind, I'm 36. Old man. I'm gonna knock away your cane, old man. Monitor Lizard and Unranked is just diabolical, man. That's a diabolical behavior.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Drake is 87? That's Nick Drake. Back off Nick Drake, okay? He's my GOAT. Nick Drake, kind of the GOAT when feeling melancholy's the vibe. I gotta stop talking like that. I need to reintegrate into normal society. We do stand Nick Drake here. Isn't he dead also? Yes. But he is still 87 years old. But he did also die. Maybe, I'm going to say 50 years ago. So he's perpetually 87? No, he died. He was probably like 25 when he died or something. You know what your old man hobby's gonna be? Well, thank you for suggesting I'm not already doing it, but I think, I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, tennis and cycling are both, maybe cycling's more of a middle-aged hobby, but tennis is definitely bordering on old man hobby. Crosswords? Yeah, maybe, or whatever. Not pickleball? I mean, I'll play whatever's on offer. I prefer to play tennis, though. We probably would like the crit chance, even though, I'm gonna be honest, we don't give a shit about you. Give me the cinders instead. I'm getting cinders. What have I been upgrading? Why am I talking like this? I'm getting dock lines going insane. That's what I'm doing. Evil Robert Durst at the end of the Jinx. Why is everybody asking me so many questions? Oh, that's right, because I'm interesting. So I logged in, okay? Have you guys seen the Jinx? That's right, because I'm tired. Good night, y'all. Pepper spray. What a joke, man. Weapon skills.
It is my joy to make you strong.
Plus 6% crit chance, man. That's $1 a crit. Napoleon Dynamite
We're
voice.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Gay Dracula be like, I want to suck your dick? What do you mean gay Dracula? Dracula's already, like, canonically bi. You're now just erasing his love and respect for women, which I would never do on this platform. Yes! He knows? Bro, Dracula's so bi. Whenever anyone comes over to his castle, it don't matter. It's on site. He's a vampire? Yeah, that's part of it. It's got to be diamond, man. I mean, diamond duct tape. If we one day we're probably gonna dump the cutlass. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw the sword away. That's kind of a good pull. I don't really know where to put it for now, but we got lots of stuff to replace. Just drop silencer. Well, I'm thinking that like sharpening stone, silencer, and cutlass are like a package deal. Like they're all coming out as soon as we get something that eats their lunch. You're low-key tweaking? I'm not. Honestly, one day... That's the Thieves Guild, bro. You think I'm tweaking? One day we'll do a heart rate monitor on stream. You guys are going to get so mogged, you're not going to believe it. I literally... I think we're mid-50s right now, and I'm out of breath because I've been talking so much. So we're not tweaking. I'm more relaxed than I've ever been. Probably in my entire life, quite frankly. Okay, 1 second. First, we have a good shop.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison.
Burn items have +2 burn? I mean, +2? I gotta consider it. And our poison items get +2 poison. I mean, I really want to go... Can I go to the skill shop? Then go to the Thieves Guild? Get an eye tracker? I literally would never. I would be telling on myself, for sure. So I think first we're gonna go get... Sure, creeping chill, man. That sounds nice to a fella such as myself. Please? It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay, take me to the Thieves Guild. And then, I mean, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't mind fighting Mr. Moo. What do you think? I don't know what's inside of the vault. I'm assuming a bunch of loot items. Vault is also good. Vault me? Vault me? It's really good stuff. Vault is the play. It can have random stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, what the heck is this, man? When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. It's the greatest item in the history of the bazaar. That exists. Okay, let's start with the basics. Bag of jewels. Sells for gold. I mean, okay, this is going to be really irritating. Get the non-combining spare change first. I'm definitely going diamond dock lines, in case you were wondering. Put them in your stash? No, bro. I'll just open the backpack and doom you to a life of typing. You know, you can move stuff from your board to your stash to make it faster. See, you get it. Total Blaze it gets it, man. And then you come over here. You get sold. Holy cow. On 3.4 seconds, man. And then... Alrighty. You earned it, bud. But actually, you go here. Yeah, you earned it, bud.
Then wouldn't I be better off
pulling the cutlass out and then running one empty board space and putting the silent... Oh, but then you're not going to get sharpened.
Yeah,
Well, maybe you'd be better off just pulling it to give... Nah, whatever. I think this is fine.
I may be young for a captain.
We're duct tape
but I've
guys.
seen my share
Of course we watch the Red-Green show. Oh, you got Lefty Lucy. That's true. Lucy. What show is that? Now we just need a Diamond Proboscis. Are we supposed to be doing damage at any point on this run? I think their Regal Blade is just, it's too strong, man. I don't know, hang on, hold. Be nice if my cannon wasn't slowed, but I'm sure they're thinking like this. Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay, it's still a great run. We just need to dump this, make the cannon go faster, make the powder horn go faster, make the bad man fly. Where the heck did the piggles come from, man? Question for you. Are you messaging me on Discord right now? No, that is you are being lured by a scammer who is offering you, I'm assuming, stream coaching or something.
Size dilutes the brain.
There must be a button on Discord that you can click and go, I report this person. I report them. Yes, he is. I mean, 2 extra burn? I'm willing to... Oh, because you get... Oh, but you take the burn away from the Andy, man. Okay, you're technical, but you're going to go. You're going to get hasted at the start of every fight. Do I care? Maybe I care. I'm not sure. We don't really have any adjacent friends, I'm sorry to say. And I don't want lighter to go. I want cannon to receive the buff. It's rancid. It is it's a little rancid. I wouldn't dispute that, but it's going to change. We're going to receive rocket launcher here, and it's going to put the whole system on trial. Or I don't know, maybe incendiary rounds? Don't fuck up my bag. I'm trying to scam your viewer. Yo, sorry, man. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, I forgot. I should be worried about getting my money up instead of my funny up. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. And you... I don't know where to place you. I just don't know how to quit you, bro. I'm thinking you gotta go on... You don't have fast items? I take that as a challenge. It's so fucking funny, dude. This is so ass. Oh, man. Haste, slow, and cooldown items, though. Alright, that's not what we're looking for. Sells enchanted items, and I got a pocket full of money, bro.
And also
The start of each fight burns 16. When you haste, reload this one ammo. Deals 75 damage, heals 90. Silver Stinky Shark Claws. What about when you use a non-weapon item, haste it for 2 seconds? This has 40% plus 50% crit chance. Hang on, it's gotta be... Well, Shiny Katana would also go crazy to trigger the burn. This is kind of wild, man. Let's be smart, okay? So, like, what's useless? You're basically useless. You're basically useless. Mostly because of your rarity. The Shiny Katana... Oh, but then, like... Brother, I gotta tell you. Hasted Dock Lines... And then hasted lighter with Lefty Lucy is like, maybe it's not as good as Shiny Katana, but it's getting close. And it doesn't really matter where you get placed. It matters a great deal where you get placed. I'm going to place you right there. I'm going to give this a try.
Well, I guess you did pay for it.
Yeah, I feel okay about this. It's not as flashy as Shiny Katana. And I understand we got Lefty Lucy, but everything... Most things are going to be hasted anyway, except the most important thing, which is our weapon. And I'm thinking that the dock lines getting that perma haste is going to be all we need. Like Radiohead. We're going to need a little more, boys. We're going to need this to go a little faster. Okay, that's fine. That's a good Vanessa build.
You move in straight lines.
Random enchantment. Shield effects. Look at my ball sack, man. You're flicking my balls. Yeah. Alright, we're so back. Chant an item with shield effects. You have no damage?
Ships may sink.
I have 112 damage on my cannon, man. On my cannon. Come on now. Don't insult me. When you use your leftmost item, burn Tua? So our crit chance is very low. We'd rather have the early haste, I think. And honestly, I think now we're all in on the lighter. I know it seems insane, but I think it's the play. Why is your character thirst trapping? She's not thirst trapping. She's literally just existing as a woman. You honestly seem to have a problem. Look at this, +2. It's so funny to just... I get it now. I get why you guys always call me a misogynist. Because if you just accuse someone of being a misogynist, there's no defense, and everybody takes your side immediately. Now I get it, man. Oh, it makes so much more sense now. Surely you should put cinders on the rounds. That actually makes substantially more sense. Thank you.
You can think yourself faster.
Makes a lot more sense. I only have one aquatic item, bro. Sure, haste my items for 4 seconds if I get into trouble. Not likely for a fella like me, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate it. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on...
They should make a helmet that shaves your head, man. I'm so sick of shaving my head. But the only thing worse than shaving it is, like, not shaving it. What do you mean by that? I think I explained it quite succinctly. It's a helmet you put on your head. It's got to be like form-fitting, but they got like 3D printing and stuff, right? There's a helmet. I've been talking about it for like 15 years, VIP Daniel. I'm waiting for the technology to catch up.
my
It's a helmet that's printed,
But I don't.
3D printed to the exact shape and contours of your head. You put it on and press a button. Razors come out from the cap and shave your entire head and the back of your neck in 1 second.
Don't have scales? I can afford some.
I don't want
for
this
ya.
garbage, man.
You have great potential.
What about the headset bump? Let's be honest, you probably got to pay extra for that. I'm willing to do so, because I'm not messing around. Brother, seems a little crazy that it's got to be the cannon. The lighter gets like 1 burn. You're not interesting to me. We don't even need more haste. And you're already fully upgraded. You get, yeah, okay. It's got to be cannon. That's a bad sign that cannon's the play.
The quicker the fight.
What do you think, guys? Imagine? Is this possible? It seems very impossible. It seems... in fact, Property Baron seems impossible as well. What is this? Could this help me? Nope. Well, when you slow, charge this to sound. It's too much space, I think.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
You don't have that kind of motion right now. That's true.
Over already.
Sad to say,
We
but
barely
true.
got our flags up.
That's why I appreciate chat. You're like the CEO of Keeping It Real University. I would love to get like 1100 shield or something. That's not how that works. I guess I'd rather have 250 permanent HP than 351 temporary HP. But enchant an item with crit effects, man. You already have crit chance. It simply must be you. I have no damage. Lighter was tempting, I'll admit. Dooley! Oh, like a borderline undefeated
But I've
Dooley.
seen my share of storms.
I think we're cooked. Hang on, hang on. The slow is kind of rinsing them. Nobody beat that dually, or one person beat that dually on the way up?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like
That seems like madness, man. Oh, excuse me, the bounty hunters have found you? Oh no. Thanks for the free XP.
That's out of house court. Rena, you take blank.
You know, I gotta give a shout out to the dually players who are actually running non-meta builds. And if you're saying, yes, me, I don't run Monitor Lizard, no, because you run Ray. Every once in a while, though, maybe like 1 in 8 dualies, you see a dually that doesn't have Monitor Lizard or any rays or a snail. And I always think to myself, this is an honorable person. And then the run just absolutely fucking rinses them, man. And it feels so satisfying. It's a dream come true. Yep, and shout out to all the dinosaur dualies out there. Shout out to all the diamond tier items, like when your enemy uses an item, slow it for a second. Or your aquatic items have +1 multicast, which is actually kind of insane. So, like, that would be funny, but I'm like... It's bait? Yeah, but it would slow 8 items for 3 seconds, man. Did you hear me? It would slow 8 items. I'm not going to take Tripwire. Tripwire is not going to happen, but... Who has 8 items? Well, here's the thing. We can remove the powder flag. Ah, you're right. We can't fit it. There goes that dreamed in. Fuck it, bro. Diamond powder keg. You pull this. You pull this. Place the diamond powder keg.
Luxury is courage.
it's going to charge very quickly. Let's test it out. This I might lose, but this is a test against Lord Arkin. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. It got the job done, though. Bullet gives +1 damage to adjacent if you even care. Because you wrote it like Chibli, I care. It's true, man. It did half his health? Yeah, almost nothing. Well, I think you're right then. In that case... 3.4 seconds, 3.6 seconds. But then it's not next to the cannon, bro. Burn on lighter again? Oh, yeah. My bad. Lefty Lucy's haste. I'm like, I want you to give an extra ammo. You can go there. Why not? Oh, because it takes... It puts more burn on you, which is good, dude. That's good. That's good. But you're going slower? But that's okay. That's okay. Why is Astrolabe there? Perma haste, bro. Act like you've been there before. Oh, shot. The Bellinator. Give it a try.
My fight isn't with you.
We don't really need the cannon. What you talking about, Willis? Different strokes. The pogging barrel. Guys, this might... It's gonna get to 7. It might get to 10. I hope every dually feels the pain. Is honestly the... That's the end game here. R. Bellingham is having a moratorium on discussing NL's takes. I would love to extend an olive branch to r/Bellingham. It's not their fault that the current media climate incentivizes reading a headline and then arguing about it for an hour in the comments instead of just watching the video to realize that something's a joke. And even if the joke is not funny, there's no need to belabor the point, really. The bridge has been burned. Nice try. Bellingham doesn't have any bridges. It also doesn't have any escalators. But I think it's a nice town, man. And, like, it's in Washington State. So, like, obviously, that's goated. It could be a lot worse. It could be 300 miles west in Idaho. Or 300 miles east. 300 miles west, it would be in the ocean, I guess. Which would not be great. But it does have bridges. Ah, whatever. It would be funnier if it didn't.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Would like to go to Bellingham one day. I was gonna be an asshole and say dream big. There's no reason for me to say that.
Your strength is beautiful.
Was that even a battle?
What the heck is this?
Maybe a
This deals
skirmish.
quadruple crit damage. Nice try, bud. Oh, sorry, I've broken the game. No reason to say that Indiana Jones thing either. There was a reason. It's funny. But these days... I'm not saying you can't make a joke. I'm just saying people are way more aware of mental health. Whereas I grew up in an era where you bust people's balls, right? When you're friends with somebody, you bust their balls a little bit. And then they say, fuck you. And then you go, ah, we're friends. But then sometimes, you know... You make fun of Indiana Jones and then you realize it's a sensitive subject. Like that might be someone's comfort franchise or something like that. And everyone goes, why would you say that? And I go, because it was funny. And then they go, are you laughing now? And I go, no, man, because you made it weird. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, what was I talking about? It's everybody else's fault is the thing. How about you give me I already have a diamond cannon. Fair point. Fair. That's all I'm asking is for you to see things my way, man, or the highway. Take 5 like Brubeck. Ain't that the truth, man? Everybody's favorite jazz song. Austin Powers, my favorite comfort franchise. Did you guys see Elton John perform at the Disney Holiday Spectacular yesterday? He's actually looking like 1-to-1 to what Austin Powers looks like. Mike Myers, he knew Britain, man. When he made those movies, he knew exactly what he was doing. Also, this is not hate for Sir Elton, it's the opposite, admiration. Everybody else was bending the knee to Disney during the performance. They were singing songs from Disney movies. They were dressed up as Disney characters. Elton John, they introduced him. They're like, he was one of the defining voices of The Lion King, the childhood favorite that you all know and love. You know what he sang? Tiny Dancer. I'm sure that they were like, Elton, please, please, Elton. Can you sing Can You Feel the Love tonight? Can you sing The Circle of Life? And he went, nah, dude, I'm 82 years old. I'm sitting down at the piano. I'm playing what the people want to hear. Although they were at Disneyland, so they might have wanted to hear Can You Feel the Love tonight. But I'm a little surprised we won that one. Yeah, he said, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. His words exactly. He's still a hell of a singer, too, man. I'm not a huge Elton guy, but I wish I could do a good Elton voice. She married a music man. Something like that. He's still got the... I don't know if it's a baritone or whatever, but he's still got it. Blue jean, baby. Seamstress for the band. Well, it's more like Cher. Okay, yeah, Cher. Stone Temple Pilots. She did, people. She did marry a music man. So long-ass run, dude. You said legalizing weed was a mistake recently. Listen, okay? We need to let 83-year-olds be stupid. They're old, man. We should be more surprised when a person that old says something we agree with, as, like, younger people. Like, he's Elton John, man. It's not... You could run a thought experiment and be like, Elton John is, you know, he's moving the Overton window on weed legalization. No, he's not, man. He's 82 years old. He looks like Austin Powers. You know, it's so I'm not offended by Elton John. Whatever you know, if you got older people in your life, sometimes they just be saying stuff, man, and you just got to go, yeah. Even though in your head you're going, what? No, man. Absolutely not. Plus, he wrote Tiny Dancer. I don't think we want any of this garbage.
It's wise.
We do that with you sometimes. I appreciate that so much better for me than like when 14-year-olds are like telling me some shit about like a historical event I lived through and they read about online. And they're like, that's not cool, man. Do you know that this shit happened in 1998? And I was like, yeah, bro, I was fucking there, you idiot. That's why I mentioned it in the first place, Indiana Jones.
I mean, welcome to my
Hey, hang on. What am I? I'm not doing anything with my money, man.
Oh, did he see me closing?
They really want me to do soldering gun.
This is a gift at any price.
Are you kidding? Just put the Music Man in the bag. When you slow charge this 3 seconds? Yeah, I mean, I see. That's fucking funny, too. This is a funny shop, man. The thing is, I don't know what the... I just don't think you're good enough. I'm not going Boulder. It's funny, but like we got a Boulder, man. The Boulder is the barrel.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Do it or no balls? Get the pair of scissors, buddy. Get the pair of scissors. Okay, yeah, I see you, incendiary rounds. Just chill, bro. Take a seat. You're freaking everybody out.
Next time, boys.
I've been there.
Less blunder.
You got the perfect single weapon cutlass build, and then you just don't even get to attack one time. I've been there many times, man. Favorite thing to play in rock, paper, scissors is rock, man, by a mile. It feels very powerful. Least favorite thing to play is paper. I'm willing to say it. Scissors is like it's a flex pick. Tell you what, boys, burn lighter. That's pretty good. Paper's kind of bitch mode. Sad but true. Sad but true. When you crit, your burn items gain 3 burn. Yeah? Yeah, I could be persuaded. Oh, another enchantment. Oh, Shantae. You know what? Slowing incendiary rounds? Oh, you're right. Radiant Barrel would have been sick, too. That would have been like a blue jean baby or whatever. She freaking married a music man. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. Tired, y'all going to bed. Put the fries in the bag. Sorry, they were all coming tumbling out of me all at once. You're done, bud.
Target is resisting.
You blew the dream? What are you talking about, man? Look at the effects on the enemy shit, man. It doesn't do anything. They don't run out of the slowing potion or nothing. Diamond Narwhal? Yeah, I guess if I wanted something that bacons at midnight, that would be like top of my list. Dooley. It had to be Dooley. It's gotta be Dooley.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Overdone?
storms.
So much this. Sorry, there's no need for that. My lighter! It's broken! It's really just non-stop vocal stims, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get to attack, man. I can't tell if it's the frame rate or what, but like, it's taking a while to get off the ground here. That's okay, that was a good run. 10-second freeze on lighter? It happens, bro. It happens. Look at their leftmost item. Ah, I tried. Okay, let's slash marker it. Oh, that Bazaar too. Maybe we could try a ranked game. Why not? Read your third skill, bro. I'm out Saint Burke. Hang on, I gotta go to Wolfram Alpha. 8 days in seconds. 691,200. Happy New Year. Now, let it be known, I actually went B mode. I don't want the video to be demonetized. I timed them out for 1 second. The 1 second was just like a, keep your hands up, king. Can't be walking around like that. I'm just checking you. Just studying it. Little love tap? It happens. Well, people will be like, why'd you get annoyed? I was just purposely being annoying. Oh, hang on, I'm frozen. I went Steve Jobs mode. It's gonna pick up. It's gonna get better. It's gonna pick up the display. There it is. It's called gangsta checking someone. Yep. Yeah, the type of neighborhoods I grew up in, I'm very familiar with getting gangster checked. Sometimes you just be walking around with a dude, 9th grade, all of a sudden, backhands you right in the testicles. And then you go, what was that for? And he goes, sack tap. And you go like, what, is that a thing? Is that real? I mean, I would like monster loot, but I also wouldn't mind like having a weapon of sorts. I guess I could take basic monster loot. We can't beat the Viper. Did we lose to everybody? No, man, no way. You definitely... I think you can beat everything but the Viper, right? You beat Kyver. I think you run nothing against Kyver so that they can't get a slow, right? Because their skill buffs their weapon. Yeah, okay. I guess we could have run Silencer, but it's not like it has anything to hit anyway. You'll win with 6 HP. That's rough, man. It can kill you? Does it have to crit? No, I don't think that's happening to a fellow like me. You're absolutely right. I would love to get the Stinger, man. Okay. It's quite the build so far. I guess I'd love to see some items. That's actually kind of a good one, man. And if I'm not mistaken, I think opponing Steel might go freaking insane on it right off the bat. And then, you know what? Go ahead, give me some income early.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
That seems like a good start. You know what I want to do when I get back, by the way? I want to play Gaggle. Are you familiar with Gaggle? It's... I'm just checking to see if we have a shot here. I think we definitely got a shot. Gaggle is Twitch friendly, aka DMCA free, old game show videos that you can watch on Twitch that has Twitch integration, so chat can guess how much a box of Arm & Hammer baking soda cost in like 1991. It's got Family Feud, it's got more modern trash game shows, it's got The Price is Right. I didn't want to do it today because I'm kind of YouTube farming, but next year I want to do it for sure. I go ahead and say I'm all in.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're getting a... No, I don't really want a weapon. Do I want crit chance? Win Ben Stein's money? Now that's a classic. Whatever happened to that guy anyway? Wasn't Ben Stein like a speechwriter for Richard Nixon or something? Or was he like Treasury Secretary or something? That's R.L. Stein. Dude, we don't talk about that guy. He freaks me out a little bit. Because that mole, dude, people don't want to believe it. But the mole on his face, in my high school, they were like, or in my public school, we were reading Goosebumps in high school. They were like, that's a bullet wound, man. That's the exit wound from when he got shot. And like he has a traumatic brain injury, which is the only way that he could write some of these like devilish tales. Turns out he's just a dude with like a mole.
Pathetic.
It's not even like rare or nothing. It's just he's just a guy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't even know if that was the real Ben Stein either. It probably was. Hey, Dookie, huh?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I would still love to fill out my board. This bit again is not a bit, man. This is my life.
Defeat the Tyrant King. Thank you.
You wouldn't get it. Duck
I may
doggo.
be young for a captain, but I've seen
What does the
my
toothpick
share
on the
of
left do?
We're
A toothpick
up
changes
to the
everything.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Interesting. Interesting. This is what you get for turning your back on Vanessa and trying to make a pig build work.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. cannon.
Also, I'm kind of losing it that people said Ben Stein turned into a conservative. Wasn't he legit like a... I thought he was like the Minister of Finance for like Richard Nixon or something. Somebody look up what Ben Stein was doing. Wasn't he a speechwriter for like Douglas MacArthur? He was Nixon's speechwriter. That explains Richard Nixon's most famous speech, where he goes, Bueller, Bueller, Affleck. Remember that? Remember? Crow's Nest, please. Crow's Nest. It's every day for a fellow like me, guys.
Give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Whatever that is for,
Where's the beef?
pleases you.
Yeah, sorry. I might be losing my mind, man. So, did we ever figure out what was going on with the truancy officers? I think I'd take the rogue scrapper, man. I don't need the burns. I'm getting real tired of Crow's Nest. I love when, like, a salty Dooley player comes in and they try to, like, flip the Dooley rhetoric around. Yeah, I know. I spotted you coming a mile away. I'm a Vanessa. I want to play ammo and stuff. Okay, don't take Crow's Nest then, man. It's not overpowered. It's just it's one of her few consistent enablers right now.
Maybe a skirmish.
Ben Stein also said Richard Nixon would have stopped Pol Pot. So he's got like a little, like a Mark Wahlberg type thing going on. He's saying like if he'd been around, it wouldn't have gone down like that. I see what you're saying. This is very risky, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think we could take the ether right.
They're everywhere.
There are no truancy officers in Canada and no charges related to truancy. See, that sounds real to me because I grew up here. I feel like truancy is like some Roald Dahl stuff.
Bazaar will go dark without me.
But maybe it's good because like I made it up. Oh man, you wrote it like you were copying and pasting it from Wikipedia though. That's messed up, dude. I like 100% believed you. Well, I'll do that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn
I guess maybe it's good to have like truancy officers instead of like just letting people slip through the cracks or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure people skip school for like a lot of good reasons too, like new World of Warcraft expansion coming out or whatever.
I could see you going places, but I'm chasing you.
Bravery without strength.
I'm being genuine with you. I never skipped any classes in high school. What's funny about that is when we got our daughter's report card for her first term of junior kindergarten, she had one absence, and I was like proud of her. I was like, oh good, she hasn't skipped any classes. Then I was like, I thought about it for a second, and I was like, we're the ones dropping her off, man. What's she gonna do? There's no... She's got no recourse to leave. She's 4 years old.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
How's she gonna skip? Yeah, I know. There's nothing. There's nothing she could do. Don't forget, you're here forever. Buy yourself a sticker. You mean like for the car?
20 years waiting for you.
My daughter only got one absence in her first term. There is a child who has nearly perfect attendance in the car. Please don't hit me with your Cybertruck. Honestly, you don't scare me at all. What are you going to do? Break my items? I've been seeing a lot of Cybertrucks lately, man. At first, I could delude myself. I was seeing like one Cybertruck a week, and I was like, oh, that guy is like sure around a lot. He must live in our neighborhood. But now, I'm seeing so many Cybertrucks that I'm like, Somebody's got to pull this guy over because he's speeding all over town. Like, I go to a restaurant, there's a Cybertruck parked out front. I leave the restaurant, drive 10 minutes. How did he get there, man? He was still at the restaurant when we left. Like, it just... They must go really fast or something. I'm really trying to make this work. I apologize. I'm really trying to... I don't think the bit is ever gonna land.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
Haste and aquatic. Adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. That's actually, there's something to that. I don't think it's incredible, but there's something to it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Polaris.
Anyway. You believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangea? If you go watch the clip of where I just repeated your message, you will see me realize 2 words into the sentence what you're asking me and not want to finish it, but then I feel forced to finish it, and now it's locked back in my head. But you know what? Just for that, you are now breathing manually, brother. How do you feel about that? Probably not so good, huh?
Fall like a boulder.
Anyone else got a weird pain in their forearm right now? Nope. But can I be an antidote to the malarkey that you see online from time to time? I'm thinking of whether I want to say don't go see a doctor. I probably shouldn't say it in case it's really bad. You should... It's responsive. I'm going to tell you to go see a doctor and you're not going to go. So, like, why are we doing this rigmarole, okay? 10K audience, not worth it. All I'm going to say, it would be nice if you could go to the doctor whenever you had like an ache or a pain that was new. As a 36-year-old man, I am going to tell you that there are going to be days where you wake up where you feel a novel feeling that you have never felt before in your entire life. And 9 out of 10 times, it will go away in a week if you just ignore it. The other one time... that's when you need to go. But there's like... sometimes you'll wake up and be like, oh, I've never felt like that part of my body feel like that. And then you just sort of go, skill difference. And usually in like 2 or 3 days, you forget you ever had it. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm taking 3 value. I think it's the first time I've ever taken that. 3 value on my Cove.
You came to the wrong
Yes, I would love to, well...
believe in joy.
Getting that. Well, we don't need the crit chance. We already got the crit chance, man. Get the burn stacking a little faster.
The quicker the fight.
I'm a hypochondriac. I'm going to the doctor, brother. Ratty boy, that explains all the hand washing. What, you think I sold them all? Is this game actually good? I'm loath to admit it's possibly the most addictive game ever made. I think it's going to take over the universe when it comes out. Whenever that is. They got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know if they're going to make February because they took a month off. They got balancing to do, and obviously there's some...
maybe a skirmish.
I mean, it crashes after every game. So they got lots of stuff to do, but... You are my universe. Please don't Coldplay post in here. Hard sentence, Coldplay post. What debuff did you get for your 36th birthday? Can I just say thank you, because I saw you type first, 38th, and then somebody must have corrected you, which I very much appreciate.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing
Okay, this is a big one. You got to be smart about this. Pull Silencer out. Sell the Chariot. Buff your rifle's cooldown. Sell. 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 Put it back in. Love it. Love it. Like it, love it. Gotta have it.
Trash is tragedy.
He did it?
Reuse everything.
Well, you know what? I realized, like, I wanted to not have to do it because it's annoying. But then, like, me and my ass beat by so many dualies, I might as well stop giving up, like, the free lunch.
I may be young for a captain.
What was
but
that
I've
one
seen
Bejeweled
my
game
share
with the
of
colored balls? The one Bejeweled game with the colored balls. Free the Princess? Is that... Wait, that's not even... I was trying to think of a hentai game. But I don't think that's a hentai game. Because I remember when Mouth beat Slay the Spire, I was in his chat, and someone said, free the princess next king? And I said, are you trying to get him banned? And then he said, actually, I'm going to play it. And I looked it up, and it's like a... It's a real game. Slay the princess, that's it.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
You should? Unlikely, sir. Unlikely to happen. That game had balls? When you're playing it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think I'm suggesting you're playing the game with your penis out. For ulterior motives. Oh, dude, because then the cooldown goes even further beyond, and then the burn stacks up even higher. Can't afford a large item, I'm afraid. Give me some max health. Dude, I mean, when you're going through heaven, keep going, man. That's what Winston Churchill said. I think you go to town on the hardest enemy and keep the XP pumping. Like, we got 5 wins in 5 days so far. You play every game with your nuts out? That's right. Get busy living or get busy dying. Dicks out December. Only like 5 days left, man. You got to take advantage of it while you got it.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
I would like to gain a temporary boost and raise my weapon damage, please. And then an ammo skill, and please increase my burn, man.
Function. It is also my favorite.
If you have one weapon, give it +5 max ammo. You are pissing me off, to be honest. We don't really need the crit chance. We don't need any of this garbage. We don't need any of this garbage. I'll raise my crit chance, but I think it's
Students do not pay
highly irrelevant.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
The
nobody.
20 damage? It only gets 20 damage if it's aquatic, bro. This rifle's not aquatic. Just because it's on a ship doesn't mean it's aquatic. Jerk it January, fast approaching. It seems to get here like earlier and earlier every year, man, which is one of the things that's so fucking crazy about it. It's just a really fucked up dually, to be honest. That's life.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that. Who said that? Foucault? As long as it's not some charlatan pop star or something. Look at the docs. For pink posting? I think it might be TOS, man. What is this? The Beast of Burden? First time you slow, freeze. First 5 times, you do anything. I'll slow 2 items for 5 seconds? That's crazy, man.
You are a very slow learner.
You say you're a very slow llama? I don't think we're doing enough damage, man. I think we're falling off bigly. You're going on vacation anyway. Why not tank a 7-day for a bit? What does tank a 7-day mean? Oh, you mean like ruin the run for no reason?
Waste of gunpowder.
I mean, if there was a good cause, man, like if it was for charity. Oh, you mean get banned? Oh, that is like the most exciting thing that a streamer can do. I can't deny that. That's exactly what I wanted to see, bro.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't know if we need water wheel. You need that wheel. I guess we need haste. Keep the poning steel. Okay, I could be swayed, man. Keep the poning steel,
Your coins are like
but move the
dust.
silencer for now.
Thank you.
How are you drewing? Yeah, I could live with it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bring back hot tub stream meta. I did have, I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was, well, maybe it was like another dad at my daughter's school. Because the dads are very savvy. They know about the existence of the Twitch and the TV and the so on. All about the #1 website in Tuvalu. And he was asking, like, would you have any opinion on the hot tub stuff? And I was like, man, this guy's actually, like, he's locked into the meta. Because that was, like, the outrage of the year, maybe, like, 2 years ago or something like that.
More plunder.
We're falling off. How do you feel about it? I mean, I don't watch those streams personally, but I don't get bent out of shape about it because I feel like anybody who's going to Twitch to watch a hot tub stream is probably not siphoning any attention off of me. And also, if they did, I would thank them for it. So I feel like it's it's not really any of my business, I guess. Live and let live.
You need to scale a lot faster, man. You're kind of cheesing me off.
Ask why silencer's there. 0.13 seconds less cooldown on a rifle in lieu of a better option. I guess we could put clamor out, but it's bronze clamor. It pisses me off.
See that plank?
Now, gold trebuchet. A gold trebuchet has me feeling very, very interesting. But it needs to... But like, you would go and you would go. You upgrade an item, man. That's crazy. Could be a diamond trebuchet. The thing is, we need to find... Everything serves a role. I think for now... This is better. And I do feel like that trebuchet is going to go sicko mode. I think this will go crazy.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
No ammo on rifle.
I do not teach.
For now. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. I see the appeal. You have less health, gain 15% crit chance. Well, today's going to be a doozy, man. I think that let's just start with the obvious. We're probably going to lose to begin with. I think we have to run this. And then tomorrow, we have to figure out what to run instead of the rifle. Or find a way to get the rifle to pop. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a shame because we've invested a lot into it, but silencer next to weapon? No, we need weapon next to water wheel, I'm afraid. And we're going to lose to this monitor lizard. That's just life, man. You just embrace it. It won't last forever. It's only going to last for like 3 or 4 more weeks. Hi, Tomo.
There's no time.
Oh, shit.
Present. I don't believe my sisters.
It's got to be like a radiant trebuchet. Dude, I forgot we got a chest already. That's crazy. I was going to sell everything. We don't need to do all that. Well, we need to sell something. Sorry, Clamora. No, we don't. We need weapons. We don't need chocolate bars. We need weapons.
But I can help you finish.
When you haste to reload this. And you haste, it gains 25 damage. It just... It's like it almost works, but it doesn't quite work. We don't have the space. We're really looking for like a small weapon that goes fast. Javelin takes 5 seconds. It does reload.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Then you can't fit water wheel. So that looks kind of ass. It's fucking ass, man. Okay, just give it a second. Give it a second. It's not over. That's more like it, man. That's kind of like, I don't think it's necessarily amazing, but it's kind of exactly what I needed.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I know it reloads. I'm just like, well, it's kind of, yeah, okay. And then, oh, it reloads with its own skill too. You're not wrong about that. Let's see, man. Any chance we take out? I don't like my odds against the sniper. So let's fight the harder enemy and see how we do. It'd be nice to get a tropical island or whatever. It seems like it's still, it's good. It's charging the trebuchet fast, but it seems very slow still. It's still not killing fast.
It's over.
You really think trebuchet next to water
Barely
wheel?
got our flags up.
I guess it would get the double haste effect. I'd really like to have... You haste anyway. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I guess where you are. Revolver would pop, man. And we're not talking about the Beatles' 3rd or 4th best album. It is a good one. I don't think anyone would dispute that. I would love to risk some coin. You're going to allow me to level up. That level up is going to upgrade an item for us. I mean, I just feel like water, everything's perma-hasted anyway, basically. Or was it perma-hasted? I wasn't paying attention. Nobody knows. Not quite. It was. Everything got slowed, though. It is. It wasn't. Not quite. Okay. If we're not perma-haste, I'll do this. Not that it matters, because we're going up against I Like Stuff, a dually player.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we got real problems. But I'll take my ranked chest and move on with my life. Thoughts on doing donuts in the parking lot with the boys? Fundamental, formative experience of growing up. I was never really a donut guy, but I had lots of friends who were donut guys, for sure.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
That was a pretty good run. Remember when we thought we were going to have a perfect day, though? Classic dually experience. I mean, honestly, that's why I only like doing my, like, 1 ranked game a day right now. Because when you're in ranked, you basically just play dually over and over. And when you go to unranked, at least there's, like, you know, it's mostly Vanessa's. That's fun. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's a rug, man. Get Cozy rug. You know what's really gonna piss you off? I already have the Get Cozy rug. But you know what that means? For sale, first looking for buyer for Get Cozy rug number 46,750. Serious offers only, please. I know what I got. It looks exactly the same. That's because it is exactly the same, man. I got 2 of these Johns right here. I've got to give a little bit of priority to 39,678 because it's been with me for a long time. But, and then we use slash marker. And we do one more. Touch Cozy, get dizzy. Yes, dude. Yoshi's Island. Yes. Do a pig run? One person said it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. What made you decide to buy the Bazaar instead of waiting? I needed something to play. Honestly, is a really good use of $33. Although I think because the Canadian dollar is in the toilet, it might have actually cost me like close to $70 Canadian. I've definitely gotten my money's worth for sure. Hang on, I'm going to freeze for a second here. Just kidding. You believed it? Did you believe it? Oh, it'd be so good to have like an audio clip of what the hell, my camera's frozen, but actually it wasn't. And then I went like, I was like, wouldn't that freak you out? Just the eyes? Oh, shit. This is not the pig, bro. Sorry, I'm going to concede.
Rebuild. Revenge.
That's my bad. I would have loved to have started with a silver cannon, but we've been there, done that. This is how you do it. You click on this guy right here.
About money. It's about lots of money.
This would be a great game on Steam Deck. Source, I don't own one, but I'm sure it would be. The furtive pygmy. I love it. Oh, Regal Blade. It's on site, bro, with something like the Regal Blade.
Come with no weapons, leave with
Start of the day, get some spare change. Get some chocolate bars. 20 damage is pretty horrendous, but I feel like I want cooldown reduction. I know. Think you just... I hate to do that. Sorry, I just can't stop. But someone in chat said, my wife saw you do your frozen camera bit and asked if he's on something. They won't want us to say this, but I'm going to say it. Women hate it when a guy gets a little silly. It's part of the male loneliness epidemic. You have to be like a stoic, unfeeling type of like Kevin James, like an alpha male like Kevin James in the King of Queens sort of guy. If you get a little goofy with it, though, you run the risk of giving your wife the ick. It's tough. It's tough out here, man.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
You know, what do you, if you sell a weapon, this gets 20 damage. Then you're gone, Buster. What the heck? I love silliness. Okay, maybe your girlfriend's just cooked. Sorry, chatter. I tried to meet you in the middle, but I'm being told that
I'm Quicksilver, Master Merchant.
it's your girlfriend that's on the wrong side of history on this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on, I need income.
Sell things so I can buy things.
and then buy and sell a weapon. I'd sell it, get the 20 damage instead of 1 ammo once. And then, sure, give me some shit in the green heart, man. I don't know. Maybe, can I hit you with something insane? Maybe I'm the sort of fella that likes to get a skill. I don't think that's going to be too relevant, but let's see.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This is gonna rinse me pretty good. Let me see here. Splatter Games has the philosophy, if you can't lose on the first turn, then why is it there? And that rings so true for this game, where if you don't even need items, the early encounters are just busy work to give you more dopamine. Hyper Hopper, man. You gotta get... I'm so serious when I say this, and I don't mean it as rude as it sounds. You need a hobby that's not video games. The backbone of North America needs you in, like, a chair, doing engineering, improving the efficiency at, like, wastewater treatment plants or something like that, inventing a more tolerant form of concrete that doesn't crack, or like environmentally friendly paint that's still at the nighttime and when it rains is iridescent so you can actually see the lines on the road. I'm a software engineer. We know, I'm talking about like real engineering, okay? I'm not talking about data comes in, data goes out, and you do a little tweaking on the way. I'm talking about like bridges, roads, factories, conveyor belts, machines, okay? I'm not talking about apps, buddy. The world needs you. We need your kind of hyper-focus on minutia to propel us forward for the remainder of the 21st century, okay? Invent a new form of steel that lets us make buildings 300 extra feet taller. Do something like that. That would be so much better than we're talking about the philosophy of competitive video games. Sorry, NL, I visited Vancouver. It was pouring. My ass was driving slow as fuck because I couldn't see any lines. You're a local. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us. Because that's the number one thing that we complain about in the fall.
I would spar with you.
There are times Vancouver could be characterized as being a little bit of a caricature of itself. We used to have paint on the roads that was bright. Then the paint was oil-based. So to continue being the world's quote-unquote self-appointed greenest city, we had to switch to environmentally friendly paint. But the paint doesn't actually glow in the rain anymore, so you're crashing your car all the time, which I imagine is pretty environmentally unfriendly. Thank you, Fencer Brave, by the way, and Valorant, thank you. Valorant, chill, yeah, Valorant, chill, man. Thank you, Fencer Brave, by the way, thank you. I'll hold a Jabalian longbow for a moment.
Come back and tell me.
Detritus, man. I guess I'll take 5 spare change. Tire Pacific Northwest is the same. I mean, I get it. I would rather have, like, environmentally friendly paint, too. Don't get me wrong. I just also would like to not crash my car. Surely there's got to be a compromise that we can hit there. Huge.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, Adelotl is nice to just kind of shove in your bag. I think it beats a Gonjo at least. I guess I might as well just put it on the board now that I think about it. Take the train? Bro, how am I supposed to take the train to Gyukaku? Okay? And I already hear your ass. Oh, you could just take it to Broadway City Hall and then walk. Buddy, are you serious? That's a little inconvenient for me, so I'm not gonna do that shit. Are you crazy? I'll wait for the Broadway subway line to be open in 2028 or whenever it's done, but...
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Temporary
win.
secretary.
Not
Interesting. Very interesting. I think I do want it. Dewey Cox and Walk Hard when introduced to marijuana. You do 40 shield every... I think we're still better off like this, but no promises.
You do see these
Your car is getting stolen if you park near Main Street Science World. Yeah, if you park at the McDonald's on Terminal. I mean, like, you wouldn't catch me
not moving if I'm in that neighborhood. You gotta constantly keep your head on a swivel. Definitely one of the most cursed McDonald's in the Vancouver area. Hang on, it's so losable, but just barely. How about some crits, bro? How about some hits? That's all right, duly. I mean, I know this sounds bad. I'm a public figure. I have to watch my words, but I'm a better person than the person who's playing that dually build. So I don't even take that as a loss. I take it as a win. If you're putting that kind of malarkey into unranked, you're just, and that doesn't mean you're a bad person. You're just worse than me, and that's fine. I'm just a one dude, okay? I'm allowed to be a little crazy. What is this bullshit? Are you sorting my salad right now? Worst loot of all time just dropped? We want this. Says the pig. Dooley mains, just take the L, man. You're the best character. You can't just you can't just say no you. This isn't Pangria versus the Big Bang, okay? It's crazy you're the most sane streamer. That's what I've been saying, man. I can't believe it either. We got streamers over here playing Indiana Jones. Building their own Subway sandwiches at home. I mean, it's a crazy world out there, man. That's all I'm trying to say. It's literally just Corey. Oh, it is, isn't it? What the hell? I got Subway gift cards for Christmas. Am I cooked? No, man, that's a good gift. Because you get to eat the Subway, but you don't have to pay the Subway prices. I think you're exalted. I'm not a dually main, just so you know.
Not all
like, you don't identify as a dually main, or your most played character isn't dually. Because those could be two very, very different things.
You warriors live to retire.
I lick my lips because I'm waiting for the answer to come in. It's so sad.
Use it well.
Oh, they're just kind of dry. And for some reason, even though licking your lips makes them drier, it feels like you love the feeling when you lick it, man. Because for a second, they get like a little moist, but then they dry out immediately afterwards. Like the human body makes no sense.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Spike shield is good. It's detritus, I'm afraid. It's detritus, it's detritus. Give me the loot, man. I believe you're gonna give me good loot. I appreciate that one. And you know, I definitely appreciate this, and I definitely appreciate this, and I'll put you back out here for no reason. Okay, we gotta win some games, man.
Boring.
I might have chapstick down here. Give me a second. I do! That's huge. Ooh, it's minty. I know I bought that. I'm a mint enjoyer, man.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
You fellas been getting any Christmas ice creams lately? Peppermint flavored? Oh. It goes insane, man. Burt's Bees is the best. Can I tell you something sincere? I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. I don't respect Burt's Bees, and I've never used it. I'll tell you why I don't respect it. Because I think that it was started by a motherfucker named Bert who loved making chapstick. and then they sold to like GlaxoSmithKline or something, and now they've taken that like farmhouse style, handcrafted, homemade aesthetic and exported it globally to every country on the planet. It's Bird is no longer a lip balm manufacturer. He's a businessman, and thus, I don't want to take a businessman's lip balm. I want a lip balm enthusiast lip balm. I don't want a lip balm manufacturer who wants to make their lip balm so big that the company goes public. I want them to have a passion for making the lip balm. That's Carmex, bro? Okay, Carmex is kind of goated, though. If your product was invented in like 1907, I kind of grandfather you into being goated. Vaseline, Carmex, Vicks Vapor Rub, plus a little bit of extra gas if it's actually so effective that they had to take it off the market because the ingredients actually do something, aka cough medicine pre the ban of pseudoephedrine in like 2005. Give me a weapon. When you haste charge this 2 seconds. I don't think we'll be doing that, but I appreciate you or whatever. You're very likely to give me a weapon.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Pseudoephedrine isn't banned, it's just not OTC anymore. Yeah, but then the TC is fucking closed whenever I go to the pharmacy, man. Unfortunately. Like, I get it's you just got to get behind the counter, but there is no TC when I go to the pharmacy. They close the pharmacy stays open till midnight, but the C closes at 6.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
I'll take large items,
When you're ready, I'll send
buff
you
items.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Why is it called OTC when it's behind the counter? Because the pharmacist basically, this is not anti-pharmacist take, okay? This is a pro-pharmacist take. They're giving the pharmacist too many jobs. They're supposed to get a piece of paper from a doctor and then give you the medicine after making sure that you're not going to accidentally kill yourself with it. But now they got the pharmacist doing like vibe checks and stuff like that. Like the pharmacist has to determine if I'm going to cook methamphetamine with this cough syrup or if I'm giving off good vibes that I'm just going to like consume it the way it says you can consume it on the tin. Not to mention now they got the pharmacist doing like diagnosis and stuff like that because the doctors are too busy. It's like, damn, dude, they got. What is there? Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. So what I was gonna say is like, why do we need the doctors anymore? But that's probably I'm sure they got other stuff to deal with. But these to Jason items for 1 second.
While you're doing your part to clean up the
I'm doing my part to clean up the Bazaar, people. That's all you need to know.
rusty circuits to see
I'm just saying they got him doing too much, and I'm also, I mean, this is maybe too easy to farm +2s with. But if you're a pharmacist in chat, feel free to weigh in on this. I'm hazarding a guess that when you had to start diagnosing people that came into the pharmacy, you probably didn't come with a commensurate raise either, is my guess. That's just my prediction, though. A game prediction. See you next time.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I also think, though, that the pharmacists should just, in BC, they should stop giving out the vaccines based on age. I think they should just give it to me because I'm there. Instead of making me go through, like, the app and stuff. What's your reasoning for that? I'm there, man. I always... I don't want to go through the app. You got the syringes, you got the vials, and I got my arm. Like, why are we bringing tech into it? Just shoot me full. I don't even care what's in the vial, to be honest, but... I only have 10 gold, man. I can't really travel anywhere.
On then
Just shoot me? What a show, man.
hope that brat
David Spade, Brian Posehn, Brian Posehn. How do you say his name? I feel like I'm insulting him by saying his name like that.
I mean help you.
Brian Hussein. Maura Tierney? Bro, there's not Maura Tierney. That's Laura San Giacomo, okay? That's a common mistake. A lot of people think that Maura Tierney played, I forget her name. I forget the character's name. But that's Laura San Giacomo, as the day I was born, okay? 5 damage? I'm not putting it on multicast, man. Regal Blade is the straw that stirs the drink. Maya, her name was Maya. You're so real and right for that.
That cretin.
Nina. Yeah, Nina. That's Wendy Malick. As the Day is Long by Odin's Beard. What's the camel drinking today, Chief? Had some liquid IV on the bike. It was my last bike ride of 2024, man. I still didn't get my Peloton wrapped, though. I heard it was bad, but, like, I would at least like to receive it. What the heck is this? When you use the core, reload this? Missiles? Gotta be 5 chocolate bars or gumballs, man. It's a dually item, of course. Boots placement? I like it there, man. Just wanted to give him a little walking around money. Annoyed. What does the card in your bag do? It gets value and gives value to something else. Oh no, it's a Galaxy Brain Pig, man. Oh, fuck. Take the shot. He hasn't read Boots? Buddy, you haven't read my skill, okay? That gives 15 damage to adjacent weapons. I don't want to move jewelry over here. Just so what? Just so I'm hasting the jewelry for 1 second? This thing, you know what? Just because you're so attached to this box of jewelry, guess what, buddy? It's gone. Never to be heard from again. That's right, see you never. Why would you do that? It's the principle of the thing, okay? I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand. Anyway, the only thing you need to know is the only 2 things that matter on this run are Temporary Shelter and Regal Blade. Everything else is just holding space for Defying Gravity. Is the Lich a bitch? Hell, Lumbor's fucked her. That's true. That's from Office Space. That's my line. Well, you wrote it and I said it, man. You can take him. You can't fight him. Do not do the Lich. All right. I'm trusting you then. Dire Mosquito. It's Brittany Lich. That's a good one. Did Tomo get anything for Christmas? He did. My parents got him some... a cat toy with catnip on it. And he... Well, he's not here, but he was loving every minute of it.
Too far to let you stop.
He really was. Trade health for power? I mean, we could get a fucking superior long, though, man. A diamond... I mean, this could get deadly. Plus 50%. That's probably all we need. But... Diamond tier runic bow is great, too. Until someone gets a better bow. Lich, like the Billionaire trigger, NL doesn't draft. Hyper Hopper. Aren't there fonts that need changing? Caught. Nobody works this week? Okay, that's true. That's true and based. I can't disagree with that. When you're right, man. When you're right, you're right. By the way, I'm burning the boats. At least those ones. Everyone is wondering who Hyper Hopper is. When Hyper Hopper's not on the screen, you should be wondering, where's Hyper Hopper? I'm waiting for work to start in 3 minutes. Dude, that's too much pressure, man. That's too much pressure. Because now it's like the 3 minutes before the 8-hour shift starts. And now I gotta come up with something, man. I gotta come up with something good. Otherwise, you're like, oh, I wasted my last 3 minutes. Oh, no, that's so scary. I don't have anything to talk about, man. I don't have anything to talk. Did you see the Ravens and the Texans, man? Did you see that? The Ravens were looking pretty good and the Texans were not looking very good. Anything else? You guys see that TSN replayed the Canada versus US World Junior game from 2009 on Christmas Eve? That's a crazy game, man. I really thought Dustin Tokarski was going to win the Vezina. I thought he was going to win a couple Vezinas. I really thought. Nope. Oh no, I've wasted your time. Talk about the Rizzler. I haven't seen him, man. I haven't seen him. Oh. Give me the loot, man. We need to put some lifesteal on this guy right here. Yes. Yes. You don't need the haste yet. You need to get a higher crit chance before the haste is relevant.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you
large weapons deal more damage. Thanks, man. Sell a weapon, gain 10 max health. I'm sorry to tell you, 10 max health doesn't really matter that much to a fella of my stature.
Noticed I'm huge?
Worst 3 minutes of Twitch ever. I don't know, did you see Tim the Tapman get killed by me at Marvel Rivals? Sorry, I thought you said best. I thought you said, we quit! Jon Snow, when he sees that the wildlings are coming, egret! Or wait, though, she is a wildling. Whatever. It's been a long time since I've seen the show. Is egret even the name of the character? I don't know, man. Enjoy your shift. I tried. Mosquito. Why do you only have the boots next to one thing? You wouldn't get it. It's a bald thing. You wouldn't understand.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not
upgrade an item, bro. That's crazy. It's gonna be the Regal Blade. We need the scaling.
moving up in the world.
We've gotten some very lucky drops here, man. He was really called a wild thing, and she made his heart sing. It's true, man. And temporarily, she did make everything groovy. And he did... I don't even think he thought he loved her. I think he really did love her. Who sings that, man? Wild thing. They ever do anything else? Is that like the Velvet Underground? Did they do that?
It's all about motivation.
I just clicked on Squeaks' stream. They're having Tenet discourse because of a clip of yours. Tenet heads, we're so back. Screaming Soy Jack, the timeline doesn't make sense! Based Giga Chad Sigma Tenet enjoyer? Yes. I honestly think that's why, like, Robert Pattinson is kind of the GOAT. Didn't he say, like, even when we were filming Tenet, we didn't understand it at all? And he still gives, like, an unbelievable performance.
How can I help you?
When you use a weapon, haste it for 2 seconds? Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. It's the perfect opportunity for a Jabalian drum. The 2 damage is irrelevant. The haste is very relevant.
Stay long.
It's called acting. Albert Egg Lord. Oh no, man.
You do see these tusks.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, very fast katana. Hey, could you like shoot so you can get hasted or whatever? Wait, actually, we clear?
You've got talent. You should put it towards
We're out to deep throat a king.
No hard feelings.
Every single one of the lines in this game is gonna be ruined for me, man. I paint my shit red. We're out to deep throat a king. Defeat, do not defeat me. I paint defeat red. Any chance you guys got some? No, we'll take the freebie now that I think about it. I'm not scared of Dr. Vortex in the slightest, man. I don't know what he does. I'm going to bed, y'all. That's a classic, too. Who said that? Was that Vanessa? Stop giving in. I think it's cool to be a stupid guy who pretends to be smarter than he is 50% of the time, and then also pretends to be stupider than he is the other 50% of the time, when I'm just like a guy. Like, sometimes people come in and they go, you're actually pretty smart. And I go, tricked ya. Fooled ya. Then sometimes people come in and they go, you're an idiot. And I'm like,
a hardy one.
you're as bad as the other guy, honestly. Not what we need. Don't call me just a chill guy, okay? I'm not paying for scrap either. What is this? Charge another adjacent items for 1 second. Flux me. Fuck it, bro.
Hey,
even worse
you're
item.
a natural at this.
Life's a garden. Dig it. How's Twitter abstinence? I mean, it's pretty good, man. I still, like, go to Twitter maybe, like, once a day. But I'm very quickly... The same thing happened with Facebook when I deleted Facebook. Like, it's just such a part of the muscle memory of being on my computer that it's going to take, like, maybe a month or two to not type in... Or not click on the bookmark, at least. Then, like, every time I go on autopilot for a second, and then the first post I see is like, wow, this is so interesting. And it's like the 900th time I've seen a dude do, like, the Turkish ice cream bit or something. And I'm like, oh, right, I'm not supposed to be here. And then I just leave. It's kind of a dream come true, honestly. The one that's crazy to me is all the, like, reposters that post movie clips. And the clip is like, wow, she really went beast mode, and it's like a clip from Ted or something like that. And I'm like, we are actually like, maybe this is a stretch. I'm willing to admit that. I kind of feel like we're speedrunning cooking all of humanity's brains. Like, there's slop. Like, what I'm doing right now, I'm creating slop. Let's be clear. But at least it's fucking handcrafted slop. This is auteur-driven slop, okay? That comes from, like, the twisted mind of Guillermo del Toro. It's not just like, hey, we spliced a clip out of a movie and, like, put an AI-generated caption on top and then sent it out to, like, suck up attention from human beings who should be doing more meaningful... I'm not saying better stuff. I'm saying more meaningful stuff. Sometimes you need a little bit of slop.
I'm finished with fighting, but
like,
I can help you finish.
Every day, you probably need to get like an hour of slop.
I prefer action.
But I think there's people whose screen times are clearing that in a big way, man. I don't think I prefer the Jabalian drum, man. I'm sorry to say it.
Come back and tell me.
I'm ODing on slop. When I was pooping, I was on Reddit. I have to add when I was pooping so you know that I wasn't eating slop myself willfully. And the post was like, what do adults without kids do with their free time? And the dude was like, I live with my mom. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to smack talk them, but it was like, my screen time right now is like 15 to 16 hours a day. And he went through like his daily routine and it was like, wake up. Mom cooks me breakfast. Like, go on my... There was like a 5-hour gap, which I'm assuming was just like be on my phone. And then it was like, mom cooks me lunch. And then it was like, maybe do a hobby for an hour. And then mom cooks me dinner. And then I go to bed. And then like all the top comments were like, what do adults without kids do? They do the stuff that like your mom is doing for you. But that you're not doing. And then they do whatever they want after that. I'm not saying it's over for them. I'm just saying they got to figure it out before it's over.
I would never
Living the dream.
Buyer's remorse.
When you haven't been on phone in a while, going on phone is like amazing. But then like you go on phone for like, I think it's a lot like my philosophy on potato chips, man. If you're craving potato chips, that first potato chip satisfies 80% of the craving. And every subsequent chip is just getting lower and lower and lower. So I'm not saying eat one chip, because we all know, we bet you can't do it. However, like you could get 10 minutes of phone when you really need phone. And then maybe be like, okay, that's enough. Like I've hit the refresh button 12 times. Like let's move on. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to make like a self-caricature. I was going to say do some jumping jacks or something, but you get the idea. Sure, there's some shit you got to do. Oh my god, it's Charlie XCX, man. I'm going to get fucking bratted.
Boring.
What the hell? I don't even think I'm going to get a chance to do anything, man. Bring me back? They did not bring me back. That was fast. Yeah, I'll be bumping that or whatever. Let's get some skills.
The bazaar is filled.
Your leftmost and rightmost weapons have damage equal to double their value? Okay. That's something. It's diamond. Use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. That's not a lot. When you use a large item, freeze. Does that say fucking freeze an item for 6 seconds, man? That's disgusting. Do the freeze cam thing. Oh, I'm not gonna do it just because you told me to. Ah! Fooled you. Feels good to be back, man. I mean, especially knowing that in like 7 minutes I'm going away for a while, but it does feel good to be back, though. I guess I'd prefer if you scaled more, to be honest.
That's quality.
Get anything good for Christmas? My wife got me bone conduction headphones. She's actually goated on the bike. They're like very sweat tolerant, and I can hear other stuff through my open ear canals, which is very nice, particularly because at least 8 times a ride, something in my music will sound like either footsteps running down the stairs, like a robber that's gonna kill me, or like my daughter waking up and having an emergency or something like that. So then I like pull my headphones out and I listen and I go, oh, I guess it's okay. So to get the bone conductors, it seems to have solved the problem.
Noticed I'm huge?
You know how much they were? It was a gift, bro. It'd be cool. I'm going to fucking die. Maybe? No, I've frozen your shit for 6 seconds. You're gonna fucking die.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
I would love to fight a monster. That's what this game's all about. That's like one of my favorite things to do in video games, man. We watched Home Alone and Muppet Christmas Carol yesterday. Home Alone is still crazy. At least you didn't return the gift and buy Cliff Bars with the money like Dan. I'm going easy on Dan, okay? I don't know his circumstances. Maybe... Kate did tell me that he said, he admitted on his stream that he'll receive a gift and then ask them for the receipt and then go return it and do something else with the money frequently. But you know what? I mean, I mean this sincerely. It's very rational. That's a very rational action. The thing is, Christmas is an irrational holiday, and you have to accept that. It's not rational that I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. If it was a perfectly rational world, when you wanted the thing on December 2nd, you would just buy it for yourself, and then the other person would just buy whatever they wanted on like December 3rd or something like that. So you gotta embrace the irrationality, I think. You need the crit chance, bro. Well, do you need the crit? You probably need the crit chance at some point. I don't know. You're becoming more Santa, though? I am becoming... I'm telling Daniel that, you know... I'm saying I understand where he's coming from, but you have to embrace the irrationality of the holiday to have fun. I mean, Kate and I'm very blessed with my spouse for a number of reasons. A not insignificant reason, and I think if you're on the opposite side of this in your relationship, you will understand why it's so valuable, is that I have gotten my wife surprises for special occasions, her birthday, Christmas, etc., etc. But most of the time, American Thanksgiving rolls around, and I say something like, is there anything you would like for Christmas? And then she goes like, let me think about it. And then I get her what she wants, which is very nice. I just don't think we want that. Because she always gets what she wants, and I don't have to deal with the uncertainty and stuff like that. It's good. So true.
Until you return.
Where'd you find the deed to the platinum mine? I never kiss Santa Claus and tell, man. Okay, so at the start of each day, you would give 2 damage to everything. That seems fucking trash, man. It seems fucking garbage. Also garbage, dealing 60 damage extra every 6 seconds. If anything, the haste might bail us out. You never know. We got lifesteal.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't know. The other run's okay, but I don't know about dualies. This is not a standard dualie build, though. What the fuck? They're fucking rinsing me? They fucking owned me, dude? That's amazing.
Time is an endless now.
Chant an item with burn effects. Buddy, I'm not even going to look at it. 4 damage. 4 burn, Jabalian long drum. When you use a weapon, I can't speak. I'm just going to shut up. What do you think's better? 2 extra seconds of freeze or 600 max health? I think they're both good. You blinked. Oh, 2 extra seconds of D's? No!
Use it well. Make me proud.
Wait, was Santa cheating on Miss Claus? Okay, we've been over this a few times. It took me a long time to learn this as well, I'm willing to admit. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. The Santa Claus was the dad. The dad was dressed up as Santa. So nobody was cheating on anybody. That's cap? It's not cap, it's facts. Honestly, I probably own you. I'm gonna give it a try. So it was a role play thing? Well, I never really took it that far, but I guess so. Because, like, I don't know why he would be dressed up as Santa when the real guy comes over, like, later that night. I think we got, like, the luckiest crit of all time or something. We should be dead. Freaky ass. Eldritch. Mythical creature? What would you describe Santa Claus as? Just a dude?
But not against me.
Freaky toy factory owner? I don't know. Kind of like a demon. Kind of a chill guy. I don't even understand chill guy, man, but that's okay. He's Dutch? We can't get into this. Isn't he like, I'm not gonna say isn't he Turkish or something? He's Turkish or he's Lebanese. Greek maybe, something like that. Turkish Santa's crazy. Have you ever seen Turkish Star Wars? Now that's crazy, man. All right, Kate, are you ready to lose? Wait, that's not. Are you ready to stream? Because I'm ready to lose. That's what I meant to say. If you don't know anything about the Bazaar, all you need to know is when you see this robot, your days are numbered. However, oh my God, we were like an inch away every single second.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Whatever, 7 wins pretty good. Dude, what's your calf routine? You can't see it, but he's fucking got a fucking... some fucking calves, man. I mean, who am I to say maybe they really start to pop on the next cut cycle, but he's still doing some pretty good work there. He's not natty, no. I've seen, because he's putting that junk in his body, the sharpening stones and all that. It comes with being fat. It actually does. Now I have like big calves because I walk on my toes, but also I was chubby for like a long time, like decades. Then when people are like, your calves are big, what's the secret? I'm like, be fat. And then walk up the stairs at school a lot. And then that's pretty much it. It doesn't go anywhere. As long as you're still walking around, they respond to volume, man. And then if you lose the weight, you'll keep like the calves. Which can be pretty annoying when you're trying on smaller jeans, but... Anyway, let me see if she's ready to stream. I will broach this question by going, hello. Are you ready to stream? Vandal? Could maybe Vandal. while I wait for an answer here. I know I say this every year. You know a great thing about, I would say like December 23rd until hopefully like January 2nd? No important emails. Nobody's sending you shit, man. Nobody's like, action required. You need this. Oh, I need this form. You sent this form. I need this form instead. It's exactly the same form, but legally speaking, I need you to fill it out. You're not getting any of that. It's not true for you. Do you work in the North Pole? Because I understand this is their busy season. I'm kind of digging that. I don't know what it is. It's like I take. That's it. That's the chord, man. Spice up your life. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could hear. You know, all I heard in my head was do 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 do. Ha! Did they go ha in that song? But now that I know the song, shake it to the left, shake it to the right, ha! That might be it. That might be it. Spicy, increased spiciness to living. What a beauty. What is the procedure to roam with her? Play us out with Puck Doku? Sure, man, sure. That is Rojo Caliente. Bling, bling, and expensive things. That's Rojo Caliente. Hey, Vancouver Canucks and Puck Doku, man! Nashville Predators. Vancouver Canucks. It's Yannick Weber, bro. Nice try. You really thought I wasn't going to get Yannick Weber, man. Vancouver Canucks, under 500 games played in his career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Nils Höglander. I'm trying the Capitals. I've got to have a guy. Pavel Dimitra? Pavel Dimitra, mayhaps? Pavel Dimitra? There's something here. I don't know what it is. And honestly, I don't really care about the rest of these. Pittsburgh, under 500 games played in his career. Rico Fata. Oh, he's got no picture, man. New York Rangers, under 500 games played in his career. Yeah, probably go Alexis Lafreniere. That's Tom Segura. Capitals and the fucking... Oh, the goalie! The goaler, Braden Holtby. That's Joaquin Phoenix, dude. Am I being trolled right now? The rest of them I don't really care for. Maybe did Lars Eller play for both of you? Oh, maybe I do care for them. Maybe I'm goated. Maybe I'm insane. New York Rangers, Washington Capitals. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm thinking, you might have had a little fella by the name of Mike Gardner. Oh, the Stash himself, man. And then, who did you have playing for you? Yeah, it's like a Jason Arnott type beat. Thomas Vokoun, UC Soros, of course. Trying to think. David Legwand, of course, applied his trade in Nashville for quite some time. PK Subban. Many such cases. And you were involved with anybody? Jaromir Jagr? Peter Forsberg? Any chance Peter Forsberg played for the New York Rangers? It's a bit of a stretch, man. Okay, what about Anton Forsberg? We kind of knew Ball there, though. We knew a little bit of Ball. I know a little bit of Puck. I know enough to do the Daily Dozen. Golf. NFL. Undrafted out of Harvard. This tight end caught 33 touchdowns. Chet Chesney. Reliever Mitch Williams had 43 saves for this National League team that went on to win the World Series. Cincinnati Reds. 4 U.S. Opens, PGA Championship, and Ryder Cup. Pinehurst Resort and Golf Course is located in what U.S. state? California. Great start, guys. Great start. The Jays are not a National League team, bro. The Jays are an American League team. Or did they move? Sorry, my camera froze. Did they move from the National League to the American League? Because that would be... It's such a bad bit. Austrian neurologist, man. Yeah. Sigmund Freud. That's got to be Zach Galifianakis. Christian Slater? Easy enough, man. This West Coast coffee chain has drinks like the Annihilator. Dutch Bros? What is the Annihilator, guys? It's just Germa? It doesn't look anything like him, man. Doesn't look anything like Germa. A young Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yeah. I'm thinking it's Third Rock from the Sun. Jake Gyllenhaal and Michael Pena. Yeah. I'm thinking it's a little movie called End of Watch. Everybody's talking all this stuff about why don't they just let me live? Tell me why. I don't need permission. Make my own decisions. Oh, that's my prerogative. That's my prerogative. That's easy enough. Wow, it was a hard one today. The sports ones are so hard compared to the rest. That's what drives me crazy. And then the sports ones always have like the highest percentages. I mean, the history question was kind of a given, but have you tried Move Izzle yet? Move Izzle? Are you cooked? Not at all, man. I'm cooking. I'm not cooked in the slightest. You got the celebrity one right? Tell me how. Yeah, dude. I mean, heavy set dude with a beard and hair like that, it's got to be Zach Galifianakis. It really narrows it down. Like, they're celebrities. It's not like this. I mean, this facial structure is literally like 1 in 3 dudes you see outside. But like in Hollywood, not so much. And then this, I don't know what to tell you. That's Christian Slater's face. Can't you just see him going, that's me, Christian Slater. He was in season 2 of Dirty John. Betty, what are you talking about? I'm Christian Slater. That's what he looks like. So I recognized him. Christian Slater. Nice to meet you. I'm Christian Slater. That's not his voice. You got to admit, that's what he would say, though, if you met him. All right. I'm not going to be back for a long time. I'll be back on the first Monday in January, which I think coincidentally is January 6th. Enjoy the
end of 2024 and the start of 2025, and I'll see you. Well, I'll be back before then, but I won't be live until then because that's when I go live. But anyway, enjoy your break.